All right, testing. Yo. Oh, hit my stream deck. Uh-oh. Test, test. Yeah, yeah. What's up, guys? Sorry, I'm over here fixing my stuff. I gotta wait for my coffee to be done. Dun ding 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 ding. What you guys up to today, yeah?
Another sub, baby.
Oh. Oh? Yo, hold up. Good! It's too early for this. Yo. Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Actually, brother. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are at. My ear's dead. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. I need to restart my client. Yeah, let me restart it now. I still haven't had my coffee. I gotta get my coffee real quick. It's brewing as we speak. I need to update Discord with the winners of this month. Genshi, Armand, Gover, Genshi, Reef, and Goon. Those are our top bits and gifted nights for the month. I need to update that list. Yeah, brother. It's a new month, man. Yo, it's August, isn't it? Sure. Good, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I was up early to get a crab. What's up, Jungle? But I got a gilded pinion. I can't find sympathy for you, brother. You didn't want to wait. You didn't want to wait for the boys, dude. That's karma. Karma. Early stream? This is normal. What are you talking about? Oh, I see what it did. Yeah, it did do that. Okay, hold on. There we go. I was wondering why it looked different. I ended up hitting F11 when my stream deck fell, so like my OBS is like in a weird mode. You know, it's like you got windowed mode and then you have like a full screen mode. It went into like a full screen mode, which I didn't know. I didn't know it could do that actually. That's very cool. Biddies, we always love them. Yeah, yeah. I gotta update a list, so I'll do that tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but after today's stream, I'll get that updated and I'll make an announcement about it too. Gotta give you guys my love, and you know. Bro, I hit red last night. I got a tinfoil hat. But the gate does what it wants. Nah, you could have waited. You could have waited for us. You want sympathy from me? I have to be a part of the journey. Fuck to it. Well, no, he'll be fully stocked by then, anyways. Well, maybe. No, relics are different though. Relics are limited in how you can get them, man. Well, homie, hero got a crown. Can you tell me what you use for S8 and hard CC? There you go. You're welcome. Yeah. Double Daisy does the job. Dewey done not bad either for that fight either. He helps out with like kind of taking a brunt to the force if you need to. I tried to take it easy on my resources last night and not like go overly hard for farming. So I could kind of like, you know what I mean? Trying to coast a little bit with my resources. I don't want to do too much right now. I'm trying to save. It's been hard. Who got this for about 100 rares? You got handed something? Oh, I feel sluggish without my coffee. Oh, come on, man. You didn't want to give me a mythical gemstone, brother? The fuck? Never mind. Thank you. Thank you. Gracias. Yo, hold up. Yo, hold up. Let's go. Today's a good day. Wait, today's a good day, dude. Let's go. Yeah, baby. All right, let me see if this summer rush is even worth it. You got to go all the way up to 10,000 points just to get the mythical twisted horns. Wow. How many shards is that? 10,000 points? That's 20 sacreds. Oh my god. Or 50 primals. Oh my god. I did that wrong. Damn it. 83 voids. All right, let's see what is it for ancients. 500 ancients. Golly, dude. All right, I gotta do a tally. How many points do I actually have? That's what I want to know. Sacreds. I got 9. 9 by 500 is what? 4,500? Primals. I got 5. Was that 200? 5 times 200? It's 1,000. Voids. This is me going all in. 13 times, what is it, 120? That's 1,560. And then 36 times 20 is 720. I don't think I can do it. Damn. Was I off on my numbers? It was like 500, 200, 120, 20, right? I just looked at this too. What the hell? Yeah, 500, 200, 120, 20. Okay, yeah, I got it right. Damn. All right, I want to see how much, what is my total? I have about 7,780 points. I couldn't get it even if I wanted to. Tragedy. Tragedy. I saw it pop up. Is it 20 sacreds? No, it's not. If you're trying to get all of the points for the thing, like all 10,000, and you have 500 points per shard, you need. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is 20. What the fuck? Why did I count 50? Wait, did I math that right? Hold on. Oh no, that was for primals. Primals is 50 because it's 200 times 5 times 50, right? Gives you the 10k. Sorry, I'm still waking up, brothers. Y'all gotta give me a second. Actually, my coffee should be ready now. No, what time is it? Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits, good. Let's mess up my screen. Hold on. Oh. Nice. There we go. All right. Yeah, like give me a second. I'm gonna give me something to drink. I get my coffee and then we can actually jam out. I'll actually be awake. Coffee acquired. Oh. Oh my god. I'm alive. I can breathe. Woo. I don't want my coffee to spill. I'll be mad. All right, let me see here. Your math sucks. You can suck my dick. Shut up. Not enough fingers or toes. Damn it, he's right. No, I got it mixed up. I got it mixed up on a serious note. I I had the primals and the primal count and the sacred count a little different. I did math it up right though. So the 10,000 by 500 was the 20. That's the sacreds, and then 550 was the primals. Typo. And that's the 120 is what? That's void. And then that's the ancient count, right? I'm not doing the mystery one because y'all can kiss my butt on that one. Mysteries, I'm cooked. I don't think I have enough for that either, do I? It's like 1243. Damn. I don't have it. Yeah, what's up, Lubaito, man? Thank you, Abatsu. What's up, Abatsu? I crafted Stonecaller the relic today. What does Stonecaller do? It stunnies. It's a good relic. It's gonna get nerfed a little bit, but I think it's still gonna be useful even after the nerf. So, congrats, brother. I wouldn't mind a Stormcaller or there's a couple of relics I wouldn't mind, to be honest with you. Full cardiac heart would be dope. Another hollow hilt, although I don't think it's like mandatory, would be nice. I would like unique new mythics, to be honest with you. Stormcaller's a big one. Crown would be cool. Covetous would be cool. Actually, I'm not really big on the Covetous, but I would take it if I had to get one. Chrysalis would be pretty cool. Death Deal would be really cool. And then Torch. Torch would be the one I want. I don't know. Jury's still out on the mind of Marquardt, so we'll have to see. But the 8th, we got 7 days. Literally a week from now, it's go time. But I'm going to keep saving and see if I can get some lucky relic materials from some spots, you know, here and there. It's coming. You should need less 1K. According to this, after all my shard pulls, I'd be at like 7,700, so I need about 2.3. So I'm 1,100 away. So it's unrealistic that I would be able to get those without getting something from somewhere else. Maybe a clan boss drop. I don't know. Fucking good. Good hit me with the you're miss 6. Bitch. You leave my math skills alone. Yeah. I'm just kidding though. Yeah, what's up, man? Good. How you doing, man? Armand, are you here? Did I see you join the queue? Do you want me to pull shards for you today? Like, actually? I still got, like, old screenshots from last night up. What the heck? Swipe the toes. No. What? What you mean by that? No, I mean, like, as of right now, we're in a good spot for, I don't know. I feel like I should say, man, dude, these FOMOs are so real, bro. Getting the mythic frags? Yeah. Swipe toes. That's what I'm saying. You trying to take my toesies, dude? What? But I like my toes. My little bunions. Doing good. Do you think Elba's worth empowering or having 2 for different Hydra teams is worth it? So long term, I don't use Elva for Hydra content. Is your faction guardian maxed?
Baby.
Yo, Goon with another 10 gifted. Thank you for the 100 bits too, man. Family Ty coming back later. All right, be safe, Ty. Do your stuff first, so I'll be here. Okay, appreciate you, brother. I'll try to knock it out as quickly as I can. I got you. Yeah, man. Those are gonna get to the top of the homie Goon. Although he picks up my math skills. Fucker. Well, those are gonna get to this. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the City Nights, my dude. What's up, Akil? How you doing, man? Math. It's the math skills. So, what's your Chimera Con going to be this week? Allah's in the mix? I haven't looked yet. I will let you know in a bit. Hold on. I'll let you know in a bit once I get to it. If you remind me after I get done with the next key or two, I could do it. So I need to know what I need. I need to know what I knew. Yeah, I'll let you know in here just a second. Hold on. I'm actually cleaning up the trial document. I'm assuming it's shifted over to the left, right? So it should be far left this week? Yeah. Okay, so what's the play here? We're going to need fear, we're going to need burns or poisons. That's fine. So I think Lydia's back for this one. Left side, we need to increase defense champion. Allah's would be good there. And then an unkillable as well. It's also good. Left side is also Lydia again, plus burns. Allah's kind of take care of that too. The not block after buffs is kind of tough. But I think definitely Lydia. We probably could run the OG comp. Hold on, real quick. Let me update the form. Is there any other ones that are around? Doesn't look like it, huh? Ooh, okay. That's easy to do, though. That's Mikage. Well, you can totally do it with the loss, too. Yeah, actually. You don't necessarily need Mikage. Let's see. What would I do? I think I would do my OG comp, to be honest. I'm gonna see if it captures everything. Just like Necmo. Lydia. And then Allah's. I need to input where they're at first, though. So give me a second. So Burns. There's a myth one there that's 3. Dual tank. Allah's would help out a lot with that too, actually. You can go into the form with that, so that's kind of dope. It's a shield 1. That's Lion 2, right? Or 1-2. I'm just going to add 5 on the shield 1, or the increased defense one, so I know that it's there. And then ally attack 1 is what, 5? 4. Viper form, it's lock. What is that, 1-1? 6. 3. I think I covered most of it with this team already. Of course, the other one's debuff, so I'll put 5 there. All right. Let's see. So, fear plus burn, I got that with the laws. Increased defense, I got a loss for that one too. I wonder if there's a better option than Mikage for this round. I might just run my OG team though. I believe that there was a problem with this one. Maybe. Or I don't know if there's a problem with this one, but like I've never gotten past the shield one. I haven't tried it since the change though to the lion form. So maybe that is a little bit easier to do. There were a lot of conversations around a champion that I need to look at real quick. Like, I need to see if maybe there is something there or not. And I think it has to do with the shield trial. Where's he at? Is it because of the shield? It might be because of the shield value. There was conversations around this guy, and I don't know. I have one, but he's not built. A Balar for shield? You wouldn't want to do that this rotation, though. You want whoever's going to be the marksman tank to be... If you're trying to get value out of the shield trial, you want it to be someone that actually gets cooked by that. So you want it to be a blue target, to be honest. At the very least, scenario number one would be... Where's my Lydia? I'm thinking something like this. That would be scenario number one. That's my team that I could do. My OG team would just plug in and playing Allahs. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I gotta see. I'm gonna have to inquire as to why people are suggesting Snick Track, but Snick Track is an interesting one. That is a very interesting one to try out, actually. It's an idea. Yo, what's up, Purple Stage? How do you survive Viper Form is very hard. With Lydia, you could just lock out his abilities. And just the trick to it is the timing of your block debuff. Make sure it's up when the boss gets his turn. So, if you're not blocking actives, I mean, this is how my experience was. You need to go into that fight. You have two ways you can build your champions against him. Where's Viper? There's two ways you could build setting up for Viper. The first one is you have high resistance, which means that you're not going to get your buff stripped at the beginning, which is what his Haze of Pestilence does. He steals all buffs from all enemies. You don't want him to be buffed because he does more damage, right? So like block damage or counter attack, increase crit, all of, like you want to be careful with those, right? You solve that problem by having high resistance on majority of everybody, or alternatively, you can do protection. So 9-piece protection, protect your buffs. The other part about it, though, is that like the inconsistency of like protected buffs being kind of a little bit of a thing. Sometimes you got to be careful with it. So what I try to do is when I'm going into round 24, 25, I start to slow down the tempo of the team and ensure that they don't have buffs so that when the boss transitions, he's only going to do like the poison damage and all that stuff like that, but he won't steal any buffs from me because I have no buffs. And then from there, you cleanse and heal up while basically debuffing and locking the boss down. Lydia's a great champion for that. Her A3 will block the Haze and the Stinger Cyclo, so he can only A1. Which is actually important for the trial this week, so you'll probably see me do it whenever I get to it. That's kind of it. If you're going to do it the exact opposite way, where you don't have high resistance, but you don't have the lock, you need to be able to not have buffs going into Haze of Pestilence, But then you need to make sure you have your block debuff before Stinger Cyclone gets hit. Stinger Cyclone transfers all debuffs from him to you, to the people who he can. So if you don't have block debuff up, he's transferring all that. You don't want that. And of course, you want to avoid getting CC'd. So the best way to do that is just have him block debuff up whenever he does his A1 anyway. So literally, it's block debuff, block actives, and then buff and stuff timing. Little things like that kind of help out a little bit, I think. I don't know, Wallace. Maybe. But I feel like using Balar as a shield target may not be the best option. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Too soon to say. Use Star Sage if you have them? I don't. I wish I did, brother. Star Sage would open up some extra doors for me. That painful reminder. Why am I getting bullied so early? He's one of my most wanted mythicals right now, Keel. It's him and Nell. Those are the only two that I don't have at the moment that I wouldn't mind getting one of. And then for the non-mythicals, it would be... What are my big ones right now? Teox, Fina. Fina would be number 1. And then I would like... I think most of the champions I'd won at that point are pretty much void. There's one. There's Pharaoh. Pharaoh would be another one I wouldn't mind for PvE content. PvP-wise, I think like Niame, Taras, Sulfurion could be pretty fun options to be able to play off of. Just to name a few. Blood would cover the increased accuracy too in place of Mikage. I mean, yeah. I'm pretty good at handling Mikage for that fight, that portion of the fight, though, if I need to get the increased accuracy pretty quickly. Doesn't really bother me. Yeah, it didn't really bother me much. I might be thinking of someone else, but don't you have 2 T-Axis? Nope. Only have 0. T-Axis is not... He's not bad. I wouldn't mind a copy of him, but he's not like a high priority. I think Fine is more important for my account right now. And then after that would be... Shit, man. That's a good question, actually. I still want it to Ross, to be real. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Balar could be slot in, but I think I would have to drop Necmo there for that matter. And on that team in particular, I have no decreased speed, which I think is necessary for this particular Lion run. So who would you fit in place of like your decreased speed option? Because you need it. You need it for this rotation. I wouldn't try to like force the shield one if I'm gonna lose out on the Lion mid one. That's like the easiest one to grab too out of all the 3 different columns. Well, I mean, so like the bigger focus is like the increased defense route, right? So that's a Lion 1-1 tab or column. These guys aren't really built up at the moment. It's kind of move forward. We're gonna try it though. Fuck it. I put it in Feedy. What does Feedy give you? We had reaction product. That boy dead. Never mind. I lied. Decrease speed, block buff, perfect AoE veil, increase res. Okay. Okay. I forgot he had decrease res. Or sorry, the veil. I completely forgot he had veil, actually. Bruh. Fuck. Never mind. It's actually like die, dude. It sucks that some of my guys are not geared there, but that's alright. We made it work. I think we get locked out here too. Really? Oof. Oof. Don't people me, please. Yes. Also missing it. Oh, he did. Cooldown reset. The cooldown reset. I mean, you know what I mean? It's cool. It's cool. I don't want to give it too much criticism. Yeah, what up, Cope? How you doing? Go take a shit, damn. Go check your pants. You motherfuckers. I didn't even realize that's what I would like. Yeah, wait a minute. Is this still going? No. What the fuck? I didn't even notice it happened, bro. I didn't even notice it happened, bro. You motherfuckers. What is making that sound? I have a voice mod thing that people can pay bits to change my voice, and I have it set so that I can't hear it in my ears when it happens. So I sound normal when I'm talking to you guys. Unless you guys tell me, I actually don't know. I actually don't know. So like low key, you guys you actually got me, you motherfuckers. That's just something for people to have fun with, man. What is making that sound? No. Yo, y'all got YouTube saying, what the hell? What the hell? That's crazy. Doing good, man. It's Friday and I'm almost done with work. You'd love to hear it, man. Mm. Mm. It's a 6-star too. Jesus. Go check your pants. It was Goon, wasn't it? I'm gonna ban him. He caught me slipping. You know, it's kind of ironic because like it snitches on you indirectly because like here, let me show you. So like this is how I know when stuff happens and whatnot. And this just means that, you know, you gifted. This means you could, it means one of two things. One, you either change my voice or you're just gifting bits, right? Normally when you're just gifting bits, you get an alert. So because I didn't get an alert, that means it had to be you, bro. Had to be you doing the voice mod changes. Also, thank you for the 300 bits in total, dude. Let's go. Grassy ass. We got it, nice. I'll try to get like this guy. These guys 5-star, dude. Sheesh. Actually, I'm trying to get like Jungle and Mamatsu, man. Those bozos both have 6-star on their nices, right? Jungle, you're nice at 6-star as well, right? Right? Pulled Avados. Avados thoughts solid. Great for Hydra. Yeah, he's good for Hydra content. He's also good for, like, really, really good for Sin City and more specifically Faction Wars. Yeah, he's kind of got tier in his faction. He is the DPS, for lack of better words. So W, can't complain. How important is it to do live arena? I think very important. Not because like the whole ego Andy and saying you're better than anybody, but like the resources you get from it. If you look at the area bonuses you can get from live arena, especially if your account's not in game already, it's a great way to help you along the way. So why not? You get like 10 battles a day that you get for free. You might as well use at least those 10 battles. If you win, you win. You lose, it's whatever. But like, imagine if you're just a little too slow to beat that dragon boss or that ice golem boss or whatever the boss is that you're trying to prioritize, and you have an applicable area bonus that you can get some benefit from. Why not, right? Same thing with stats. Maybe you are fast enough, but you don't have enough damage. Maybe if you had a little bit more ignore percent in your build, you could do it, or more crit damage, or more primary stat, or more accuracy to land those debuffs. Like yeah, why not, right? Why not? And you're gonna go down the road. You're gonna see the like areas like Cursed City and Hydra really do demand of you these type of bonuses because they're gonna. If you're trying to push like numbers and whatnot, you need to be able to get value out of the most that you can. You know. So for sure, I would argue that like yeah, it's probably one of the more important things. The most underrated areas to improve your account are your affinity bonuses and your area bonuses. It is the most tedious, but it is probably the most underlying like big gig of value that you're going to see out of nowhere. Let alone gear, and then let alone champion pull and blessings and all that other stuff. But literally, no matter what, like, here's how I would look at it. Champions will come and go. The champion that's solid today may not be used tomorrow. But one thing that's always going to be true is that they're going to be within a certain affinity, and they're going to be used in a certain area. And because of that, these bonuses will always retain value compared to, like, a champion investment versus that. The same thing is also true with gear. The better your gear, the more consistent it's going to be no matter what new champion you get. Nell may be the new cup of tea for right now, but then there could be a new Giga Chad, Ultra, Instinct, Ego, Mythical, Superior Mythical, Elevated Mythical. I don't know. They throw another tier out there. And then that champion's the new Wazoo, right? And because you got really, really good gear, you could just move it on to the next best thing, right? So, like, for me, if you guys want like tried and true methods of like keeping your account in a healthy spot, getting the things that are always going to be evergreen, like affinity bonuses, area bonuses, and gear is going to be like solid. So that would be my suggestion. Those are like the best things to invest towards. And then after that, yeah, obviously champion pull and blessings are a big deal. I'm not saying they're going to lose relevance. I'm just saying in general, though, like, you know, no matter what, if they did, you have the other stuff that makes the champion really well. You know what I mean? So I pulled a second Nais, a 6-star blessing, so I have a 6-star and a 5-star Nais in the vault. 2 Nais is not bad. I think after a certain point, though, like, depending on where your account is at, you either want to go for quality or quantity. And I think this also could be in partnership with, like, your clan. Yeah, if you're the big guy in the clan, if you're the big guy in your clan, having 2 is useful. I think if you're the small guy in the clan, having 2 is useful. But also, maybe going more down the route of like the empowerment, so that you could become kind of a relevant big guy. You know what I mean? Like, for example, I'm a small guy in my clan. My clannies are monsters, you know. So it's important to know that, like, for me, my best contribution is to give my best approach to at least 1 quality team, maybe 2. That's a hard one, man. Because like I was thinking about this the other day too, as well. Like, if I got another Ashnar, would I empower right now, or would I go for like a second on Ashnar? And a part of me was rationalizing, like, actually, like, for one, Ashnar number 2 could always be permanently in a event dungeon build, so I don't have to move that gear around. And I can use the other ones just for PvP. Then on the same note too, like, if I do get like damn, dude, that double weak hit's like rough. Triple weak hit's rough. Oh no. This doesn't look too good, Mr. Stark. But like, it's a little unrealistic to expect me to get another Trunda team off the ground right now. Unless I got a Trunda right now. I technically have a team ready. I actually do technically have a team already ready, so I could get another Trunda off the ground. But like, the point being, though, is that it's unrealistic that I'll be able to get another Theodosa, another set of champions that I would need to do the current team I'm doing. So, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I thought about it. Like, what would be the benefit, the pros and cons of like empowering right now if I had another Ashnor, another Theo, another insert mythical here, and how that look. You know, which one would be better? It's tough. It's tough. Do you get compensation type rewards after maxing Great Hall? Yes, you get a box that could give you the divine gear, and then charms and stuff like that. It's not that great, but it is something that you can continue to work toward. You can continue to work towards. Excuse me. So it is a thing, but it's not like a oh my god thing. I question him, but I'm super early game. Wait, I missed this. I'm tired of losing 467 speed, and people are still running laps around me. Like, you remember when 300 speed was god level? Yeah. 500 is the new 300, by the way. I question about a super early game on my alt free to play, like only 3-star normal. I have around 1k gems. What should I spend them on? Summons first, max for your champion, or save energy? You want your engines online pretty early, so I would argue like getting your first like campaign farmers masteries and stuff going is probably the better play. Whoever you're gonna take to 6-star first, that's gonna carry your account early, is probably the first thing I would do. If you plan on playing that account long term, then I would go gem mine afterwards. G-nuts suck? Yeah, well, when they weak hit, when they don't weak hit, they're gods. We respect the little ones, man. These doors, they cook. Do you have time for another Trunda team? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if I were to replicate my team... So here's the thing, right? Like, one of the biggest issues about some of the comps is, like, especially when you get new toys with them, is learning how to fit them in. So, like, a lot of playtesting and trial and error and whatnot. With my comp that I have right now, if I got literally a brand new Trunda on my account, the comp that I would run would be the double Yumi one. And I've had so much experience with that one, I know how to just make it work, right? And in the same department, if I were to try to incorporate a flexible or variabilistic build of like the Theo Ashnar comp, that's where playtesting and it takes a little bit of time. But I would do it just for the sake of mastering it, because I'm just a I'm a weirdo like that, I guess. Yeah, I'm a weirdo like that. So I wanna break that sucker down as best I can. Um, I'd figure it out. I would consume the time to learn it, and then from there it would be just perfecting it. The argument would be more so around like resource management. It takes a little bit to get those things off the ground and whatnot. So it's like, man, do I have the resource to go heavy on that? I would. I think I would long term because like from a competitive standpoint, that just gives me and the clan that I'm a part of a better edge of just making sure that we dominate. But yeah, like last week or last night, I did a Trinity and I got it first try. I PB'd actually, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I hit a new personal best for myself. Yeah, and I did it in one shot, which is about like a 30-minute, 40-minute run. And honestly, like even when I'm doing like my Hydra and Trunda stuff, I'm just kind of like I'm narrating, I'm saying stuff, I'm doing stuff to kind of like be entertaining, even though it's like it's a Hydra content. Like getting you guys involved whenever I'm like, all right, we're at this number, count it out for me. You know, like that's just getting you guys involved and shit. You know, I could just do the pop and keep it moving, right? But it's fun to get the boys involved and stuff. So. Let me see. Soul's a Hydra King. He does a lot of takeovers and all kinds of work for people. He could run like 5 Trundas. I don't know if I want to do all that, but I mean, I could, but I don't know if I want to. I heard a certain person in a certain clan was running like 19 Trunda keys. Yeah, that's our boy Juan. I was considering Kale or Sun Wukong to 6-star first. Kale is tried and true for a starter champion, but he does have a shelf life. Sun Wukong is also good, but he has a little bit more mid-game, late-game viability, I think, long-term. So, like, I mean, it's your choice. The problem is, though, is that, like, do you have the Lego books to get, like, Wukong off the ground? Kale's a lot easier to get, like, going. You know what I mean? So I feel like maybe that's an option for you to consider. All right, throw up. I got mad respect for Soul. He puts the work in on stop. If I could reach half the knowledge, yeah, sure. Stop glazing me. I like it. What? 500 speed? I can't do that. 467 is my best. Yeah, it can be done. You gotta think, brother. Like some of the monsters in this game, some of the top end boys in this game, they have like +4s. They have, you know, tippy top gear and whatnot. I'd argue I'm getting to the point where I could be like at that level. I'd argue I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But in the same department too, though, like there's still plenty of room for growth in other areas. Like, oh man, it's so humbling. One blessing I would say being able to drive accounts the way I do has been to learn where someone else's account feels super good and then where someone else's account doesn't feel good. And I compare my account to the accounts I'm driving. Like, man, why does this feel so fluid? Okay, he has access to this champion. Well, that says something. But what about the gear? I'm struggling to build this build up, but he got this build up. Oh, he had blessing. Okay, all right, that makes a difference. All right, well, you know, and then you start understanding it. That part right there is something that I would argue is like the most humbling and the most satisfying thing to see. Because, like, for example, I'm a driver for Amatsu. I do stuff for Amatsu's account, right? And on Amatsu's account, I would argue that, like, comparatively speaking, his account is stronger than mine in certain areas. Like, champion pool could be a little bit of an argument. I have advantage on mythicals. Which is definitely distinctively like more overpowered than the like in-game long-term side. But he has a couple of like voids in the barrel that just kind of add a unique layer to his account, and it makes it very easy for him to plug and play those options. Like for example, having access to Rio changes the dynamic of the way he can approach like Chimera, right? I don't have that luxury because I don't have her, right? So like that's a great example of like comparison of like access to resources and what could be good for one and what could be bad for the other. You know, I make up for it in other ways. That's what makes that mode kind of interesting, to be honest with you. But it's kind of cool. It's a little observation I had, and I've driven for some other accounts that are even bigger than both of ours put together. And it's like, brother, there's no way we struggle in this kind of content because this is free. You know, so it goes both ways. It goes both ways. And even then, I've learned that there's some small little gaps inside that account. It's like, man, he doesn't have access to this champion, and I did. That's why this one was free, and this is why he struggled. It's so ironic, you know? It's so ironic when you look at it that way. No other way to say it, man. It's wild. You plan to do the free to play long term? Pick a champion that you feel like could carry your account for the early game to mid game, get their masteries, and then save the rest for your gem mine. Get the gem mine online as soon as possible so you can start what do you call it? Returning on investment. I think within 100 days you get your return on investment and then some back afterwards. So that'd be my suggestion for you if you're looking to play like account long term. PB first try, such a dope feeling. It was nice. It was nice. Got to get sold at second trender, though. People swipe. Yo, hold up. Gotta imagine. Because I technically have concept in theory already applied for the Titus account. I need some books to pull that one off fully. That's the only reason why I haven't really pulled the trigger on that one as much. And then if you give me a trend on top of that, that's 2 trender keys and a Titus key. Sheesh. That's a big void. That's a big Hydra numbers right there. I feel like I can get like a couple more bill on my current trend key. So I kind of want to see that one through a little bit. Honestly speaking, if y'all want to see some fucking y'all want to see me like give the big wang to Hydra, you give me a Fina. That's what I want. You give me a Fina and I have access to basically a variation of the comp that is the world record right now. I don't think I'm going to hit world record territory with it, but I'd be pretty freaking close. Because, you know, I don't have empowerment and all this stuff, you know. That's, you know. You get it. Never mind. I'm not going to say what I was thinking. I just got a DM that was funny as fuck. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty funny. Got a new toy today, Soul? Yeah, I saw your DM. You got a Kaimar. Congrats, brother. Is that your first one? God, no, just started. LOL. We'll do Kale, and once we reach mid game, we'll do Soul Cog. Yeah, I think eventually Soul Cog you do want to invest to him. You might as well use him, right? But I think like if you want early game, like it's hard to get access to books and stuff like that to get to get the champ fully rolling, and that's when you start seeing the value of him, right? Books are a big deal. They are a big deal. Don't stop glazing. I'm almost there. Wait, what? Yo, hold up. No, but I mean, like, that is actually, like, that's just truth. I'm not even glazing at this point. Like, I did the takeover for, like, Jungle the other day. Brother, he has access to champions. So I was like, bro, if I had this, I'm smooth. It's smooth. Like, there's a couple of like, y'all were there for a majority of my faction war push, right? Because I did it live with you guys. What took me hours, it took me 10 minutes to do on his account. It's tilting, but it's also gratifying, too. Like, it's like, okay, this is what I was missing to make this work. But on the same side, too, like, yeah, fuck this guy. He has all the champions, and I want that, you know? Like, it goes both ways, right? You know? But it's really all it is, man. Now, what really kind of gives you the oomph behind the, like, you know, you could have a little bragging rights or whatever, is, say, for instance, you have access to a champion. You have you have full blessing. You have... I hate to do this too because you're gonna be mad at me, but like, imagine having a full blessed out champion that's super dope, and you decked him out as best you can. Then, lo and behold, little old SoulSaint comes along, gets the champion, doesn't have the full blessing, and does a build that's equal to or better than what you got. That's when I got a fucking chubby. If you want to talk about bragging, that's it. That's the only time like I ever like when it comes to comparing like champion for champion. I like to keep it look like I'll be like, all right, he's right here. Okay. Can I do that with my champion or better? He's got blessing advantage, so there's a lot of stats that he's going to have over me, and then I look and I'm like, yo, my build's equal to his. Wait till I get the blessing. I do it in the back of my head all the time, brother. I do it in the back of my head all the time, dude. If people keep glazing each other, we could get a baker's dozen. Oh my god. You know what? I regret playing the payaso for that joke. Because Kyle was like so serious, like, you don't know what a baker's dozen is? Like, all right, bro, leave me alone. Like, stop it. I miss my boy Con. Let me message him. Hey, bitch. Miss you. I actually typed that to him. Don't ask. It's called tough love. This guy's name is Dr. Thanos. I'm probably about to get cooked by him. Yeah, Dr. Thanos. So another 9 Trundas? I mean, as of right now, oh man, it's tough to say. Because, like, Empowering Mind... This is hard to surmise because obviously, like, I've had limited access to, like, +4s and whatnot. Hold on, I'm trying to rationalize this. Bruh. I want to say, like, I don't know the full brevity of like what a +0 plus versus a +4 would do. Obviously, I think the obvious answer is like they're just gonna hit harder, they're gonna do more and all that. But to what extent? You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm trying to rationalize, and it's hard to answer that. I don't know. What's up, Renegade? How you doing, man? So you get +4 2 of them, and then 6-star for the second one. Also fine enough for with 6-star in your fire. So the 2 things I would need to do world record attempts would be this is Omega Low funny, but I need the tree. I could probably make a closer approach, maybe using an alternative passive bot like Battle Gazar. But in my testing, unless I do the turn order a little differently, which I think that would be the solution for that comp, would be Battle at a higher speed above the what's his name? Above the Ashnar, so that he could get the poisons out and the continuous heals out, and then Ashnar does his A3, because you don't want him to cleanse the burns. You want the burns to stay on your team. Then I could maybe try it that way. But like at the very least, Fina, and then whatever that 6 slot would open up to be, I would do something there. I would try probably Battle Khazar right now. I don't think I have any other alternative champions that are like that give me anything there. You know what I mean? And then that will be Team 1, and that would be world record. That's the world record comp right there. From there. Yeah, I guess so. The way I would do it would probably be like, I think Titus would end up coming at number 2 or number 3, depending on how quickly Trunda number 2 gets online. Because Trunda does need some blessing values to really start pumping. It's not like she's, oh yeah, fresh of the month, baby. Ooh, I forgot about these. All right. I don't know. At least Fina opens the door. Yeah, Fina opens the door for like close to world record attempt type stuff. I don't think I would be there yet because, like I said, there's blessings, empowerment, and all that I'm severely behind on to be able to justify that. You know what I mean? But it would be pretty cool to be able to like get a step closer towards. But Fina is definitely the linchpin on that one to really kind of like seep it through. All I hear is, yeah, build my champion, bitch. Okay, what the fuck? Don't pretend you knew what a baker's dozen was. No, I was making a joke because, like, no, like, I get, at least for me, I don't know. Maybe this is like not from my like hometown, but like we don't normally refer to like Baker's dozen. We don't use that very often, so it's different. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? It's different. Fuck says Baker's dozen. This guy doesn't have Pharaoh yet. Shaking my head. Yeah, I don't have Pharaoh. I'm free to play, brother. Got time to throwing shame. I know. Be your own, bro. Scars of the heart. You know what I'm saying? Shard event. Do I hear dopamine? Speaking of scars, what's up, Crafty? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think my Kaimar's missing, or he's in the wrong build. I think I forgot to change him over from the Hydra build. Let me check. Yep. That boy in a different build. And it's because I don't have space. Oh, my lord. What do I do? What do, senor? Nani? Oh, I won a tournament too. That's what it was. I'm trying to figure out like where did all this gear come from? You know how when you win a tournament they give you like relentless gear? I just got like a crap ton of it. I think that's also a problem. He had gear, but he was like too fast in this comp. Slash bad SoulSaint. I'm sorry. I was just kidding. Love my build on him. Talking about Pharaoh? Alright, we're really gonna ban him now. But yeah, Pharaoh would be another one I would need to get to open that door up a little bit more too. I don't think he's mandatory. I'm pretty sure I could probably get something comparable. Not exactly world record, but it would be pretty comparable. And then from there, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Can we ban Goon, by the way? Why? What did Goon do? He put 2 Void Legos down on a 2X? Which 2 Void Legos, though? He's gooning too much. As long as he's not doing it in public. Jesus. You know, never mind. Goon! You're such an old head to be having a name called Goon, by the way. Who am I to deny your youth? I'm sorry, sir. I take that back. Never mind. That's low hanging fruit. Let me not do that. Lily Caroline. Oh, okay. That was cool. Caroline kind of went like he came in and gone like super quick. I don't think many people use him as much, huh? You're talking about the Knights Rev Santa, right? Steel Santa? You just want me to goon? Ain't nobody say all that. See, you took it too far, bro. You took it too far. Ooh. We like those. Let's go. Where am I at with my essence? I have 44. So we're slowly climbing back up on that one. I need to recoup blessings right now, to be honest with you guys. I got a question for those of you guys that get new champions. Like, Jungle, are you here? I have a weird tinfoil hat theory that I want to throw out there, and I want you guys to let me know if this is accurate or not. We're going to use anecdotal evidence on this one. I'm always here. Okay. When you get a brand new champion, do you pull soul stones pretty early, like pretty soon right after that? And do you get the blessing for that champion? Or do you just wail out? Like, be honest with yourself. Like, do you just wail out? Or is it Is there some kind of like tinfoil hat theory that like pulling champion and then pulling soul stones right behind it to get blessing for new champion happens a lot? Hey, goon, all you want, just do it privately. What the fuck? Yes. I wail out. Okay. All right, never mind then. Fuck. My naked Titus got full scrolls. Say with Varl, I just need to get them build, I guess. It happens most of the time. Yes, I pull shortly after getting a new champion. It's happened to me a few times when new champions are getting their souls. Yo, is that actually a real legit tinfoil hat theory? Is that what y'all trying to tell me? No way. No way. Is that actually a thing? It worked for me. What the fuck? What up, Dub? Except for Arbaeus. Did you send me a DM this morning saying that you got like a fuck ton of new Arbaeuses, by the way? Did I read that right? You are a whale. Holy moly. Holy kraken. I got Mario's done and pulled 6 in the next 6-star in the next day. I hate it here. I had to build my boy up from the bottom. Listen, I built this shit brick by brick. Me. Y'all don't want Motivational Soul to come out. I'll have y'all wanting to go to war, bro. Don't do that to yourselves. Stay at peace, bro. It took a lot of violence to be this peaceful, okay? Yo, I got quotes for days, dog. I'll get y'all all chapped up, you know what I'm saying? All right, what am I doing? I'm over fucking around. Yo, Armand, thank you for being patient, bro. We done derailed too many times. I'm so sorry. Go ahead, please. Defense, please. Fuck. Listen to the saxophone? Okay, listening. Vibes. All right, let me see here. I got 6-star Volcanos, pulled the next day too. I got Arbaeus, so mine's +2 now. Sheesh. Dare you show the run summon rush points? That's crazy. What is this cover? It's weird. It's like so wholesome, but it's also a little weird. Anyways, 6 stars ass. Volcar 6 stars sucks ass. What do you mean? What? No Crixie today for LA? Huh? Who agreed to that? It's seasonals. Need an SS event to happen soon. Can't be bothered to keep saving my stones. Guitarney, I feel that, brother. When I tell you, you and I are in the same mindset right now, it is. I've already done scratch the itch a little bit, and I regret it. Well, I don't regret it, but I feel like metallic music is just an excuse for people that want to scream as a form of release. Not mad, not hating against it, but low key. Think about it. It's your theme song. So, what gems did you put in your Makage and Perch relic? Wait. Actually, I don't think I did. I felt like none of the gemstones were like really worthwhile for him. I can check. Hold on. I need to upgrade it. Actually, mine's still only like a 2-star. But like, what would I put in there? There's not really anything that benefits for like Hydra content, no? I mean, you could do enhanced shot, or maybe unburdened. But like none of these other ones are. They don't give any value for them yet. Like I'd rather save my caught unaware and expeditious exploitation. I could probably move those around to something more PvP oriented. So I wouldn't want to dedicate that to Mikage. It doesn't benefit me for Hydra slash Chimera content. Let me turn this down. Wait, you're saying I could pull mine? I could do Mother Lover. Wait, what? Well, yeah, that's absolutely what it's for. Okay. Well, see, I peep it. You know, game peeps game. You know, I get it. I get it. More proud to you. Just an observation. Why are you running a Nightmare campaign? Was I? Why not? The pit is just another level to get that aggression out. Is it? Especially when they start going, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta hunker up, you know what I mean? No, that wasn't it. They're close. Gotta let that primal rage out, you know what I'm saying? Will has a bites on him, yeah. His covers of ST are fantastic as well. His cleats are so good. All right, where we at? I think I do faction wars real quickly. Let me finish this last one up though. Why is SoulSaint making monkey noises? Ain't no way you're saying that's a monkey noise, bro. First off, what you mean by that? Second of all, answer carefully. Hey, Wiggly's done. Let's go. Wait, Wiggly's done. Nice. I got 20 more points for the I got 20 more points for the rush. Let's go. We're only 2,000 and some change still left over. So why did I even click over here? All right, so daily's done. Let's check the advance and then we can keep it moving. Use Glyphies. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I may do some throwaway ones for now just so I can kind of keep the ball moving. Yeah, we can. There we go. All right, let me do a quick dungeon grind, and then I'll do my faction wars real quickly, and then we will, we can do some other stuff. Dang, I'm running on 3 stars, too. Oh, my lord. Gotta look at some hardcore metalcore vids with the wall of death. The energy is amazing. So, just full transparency, I am not a I'm not a metalhead. It's not, no disrespect to anybody, but it's just not my cup of tea, bro. That is just a preference thing, for sure. There have been some small exceptions, but like for the most part, I would say that like that genre of music does not appeal to me. So I don't want to disappoint anybody. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of like say it now, you know. Just gonna say it now. I can't wait for my next concert. I need to get some moshing in. This boy just wants to fucking bump into people. We all need a little physical contact sometimes, you know? It's okay. It's okay. All right. Someone was talking about Lorna Shore, right? Impress me. Yeah, he just wanted to rage on this song. You can't tell me any other way. Boy just wanted to slam vocally. God damn, do you have enough multi-battles? I use RSL Helper, so I'm able to stockpile my multi-battles. When RSL Helper is down, that's when I use multi-battles quite a bit. Actually, I do use multi-battles for like some other miscellaneous stuff. Like, for example, I don't know why. It's just habit, or it's just I like doing it that way. It's weird. But Iron Twins, I like doing multi-battles with. Yeah, that's just my thing. Don't ask. I have no other justification behind it. I just do it that way. It's weird. What? All right, what do we got in the barrel today? Undead, Ogren, Demon Spawn. So we can knock out these two and do this one last. It's a triple day, though. Okay. All right. We're gearing up, brother. Yo, my Calamitous is booked now, too? Ooh, you guys done... You know, I'm fucked up, AA, Ron. Wow. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me whenever... Yo, if you ever watch this VOD back, don't be mad at me. And yes, I'm talking to you, Lightning, but it reminds me of Lightning squealing whenever he's trying to pretend like he's mad. That's why I can't take it seriously, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad, bro. I'll shut up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The drummer for the band is actually Nutty. Would RSL Helper work on Steam Deck, raid on Steam? I don't know. I think the way that they set up RSL Helper was to be designed around play and play. No, so genuinely speaking, I don't know. Shit on nerd. Oh shit. Never mind. Hold up. Shit. This may not be the right idea either, but we're going for it. Haktuh! Fuck. So this is a secret for Lorna Shore? Hold on. Yeah, it's fine. Solzum? Wow, hashtag SoulSaint a bully. Wait, what did I bully about? What did I bully about? What the fuck? Yo, can you fuck off? Okay. I should have just A2'd out the rip. I don't know what I was doing. I think we're supposed to do his A2 when we get over to that part of the boss. I think I fucked up on that one. I should let it go. I have the preset. Bro's flaming the guy getting mauled by bears right now. Yeah, shut the fuck up. You know, it does kind of sound Monka W. That's a little morbid, by the way. That's a little fucked up. That's too far. That might have been too far. Yeah, that might have been a little too far. You better not fucking stun me, you piece of shit. Oh my god, he's almost dead. Oh, shit, there we go. Never mind, we're back. I tested your 3 a.m. Dust Airy. Who's playing Pterodactyl? It gets wild. I turned down just a little bit. That boy going in though in the music video. Holy moly. Alright. I tested your 3 a.m. dust theory. I got like literally 18 dust with 800 energy. I never will I farm dust during the day. Thank you, sir. Well, hold on. Jury's still out on that one, man. Because sometimes player give it and sometimes player take it away, bro. Because I was farming some overnight last night too and I didn't get nothing. Maybe you took it from me. Rude. Toxic. So DT as well. Best stream ever. It was a joke because you were making fun of Lightning laugh. Yo, listen, man. He sounds like that when he, like, you know, like we tell him like, oh, you dumbass. He's like, I did it. You know, like that's how he sounds, bro. So it's like it's like we're on the money, bro. We're on the money, dog. Like, what do you want me to say? You're right. I am a bully. Fuck. My bad, bro. Listen, I just work here. This music sounds like someone struggling to puke and trying to cough up something deep. It's different. It's different. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. You guys are enjoying it. Like, and that one wasn't too bad. There's some ones that was just like, man, kind of low key painful to hear. Those are the ones that, like, for me, it's kind of hard, you know. Ironically enough. I just hear lightning. It's so fact. I can't unhear it now. God damn it, dude. Where's Amatsu? Amatsu can vouch for me. He sounds literally just like that whenever he's like doing his little tangents, you know? Jesus. He gets mad at McDonald's tractor microphone. Could you imagine? Yeah, let me speak to your manager. And then this is what he sounds like on the other side of the intercom. I miss Lightning now. Damn it, dude. He's got to be here for the roast. It's not fair if he's not here, man. Y'all shut up. Stop talking about my boy. Even though I started it. Oh, Jesus, bro. That's funny. That's funny. Say what you want. That's funny as hell, dude. Ooh, I got Volcanos now. Should I incorporate him in a team? But, like, where would I put him? Yeah, I do have Volcanos now. He cooks the boss part, apparently, no? Imagine homies at work right now. We call him in. Let me speak to your manager. You know the fast sad part about it is I know his full name too. So I call him out by the Govy. This is so stupid, dog. That boss damage? Yeah. Calamitous' buff was pretty generous to him. He's not too bad. You mean you're the one roasting him? We're not gonna talk about that. I didn't start this, okay? Hey, yeah, we chilling. Yeah, he melts the boss. I'd put him in your Demon Spawn team, in my opinion. Yeah, I think so too. But who'd I drop for him though? Did we drop Kami? Something like that? What do you think? Let me check and see if everybody's geared. I can't unhear it now. I'm so screwed. Chalk the stream, boys. Oh, he's missing a banner. Hey, he's missing a banner. I need to give him a new one then. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Okay, we're ready. Let's see how chalk this is now. Did you guys know that Soul's government name is Enrique Iglesias? I wish it was. I'd have that Enrique Iglesias money. Dang it. But actually, though, hold on. But Voganus is later same or as Duchess? Okay, I'll update it whenever next round. Yeah, I'll do it next round. Song's crazy, by the way. All right, let me see here. An oldie but a goodie. You don't know. You don't show your chat builds like the other CCs. I normally don't know. Yeah, it's just personal preference. There's nothing wrong with them showing theirs. There's nothing wrong with me not showing mine. You know how it is. I should have injected his ass. Ooh, he could be dying on me like that. Hold up. Yeah, I was supposed to push him in with this one. She's gonna die at this rate. That's not good. Yep. That was my fault. Can unsub sub make song requests? No, it's for the sub bros only. I used to have it for the public, but you could blame the internet. Many moons ago, I was streaming, and someone came in and they just started requesting a bunch of really racist music, and it could have got me banned. And ever since then, I was like, all right, y'all want to get it, y'all got to earn it. And the way I rationalize is like most people that are just trying to do malicious shit like that, they're not really there to support you, so they're not going to subscribe anyways, which means that I don't have to worry about them requesting music now. And that's what I ended up doing. A couple bad Andes came in there and ruined it for the party. I was using Vokonos the other day. His counter was hitting for 300 to 500,000. Really? Damn. Yeah, mine's just free to play. Well, I have like a preliminary concept on mine right now at the moment, so he's like far from being in a place that I could call respectable. Truthfully. Let me do this. Inject the Ruski him. A3. Boom, boom, boom. Spreadicles. OP. I'm dead. For it. He looks cool as shit, though, man. Say what you want. That guy looks cool as hell. Yo, extra turns? I'm under fear, man. I don't trust myself. Oh, is someone ruin it for the rest? Totally understood the decision. Yeah, I probably had to put Volcanos in the lead, by the way. He gives that plus some other stats, too. Which I am okay with. Another thing, too, is that like a lot of times they like to ally attack the lead role. So I put her also in the lead before. That was one of the reasons why I did it. But kind of like with Volcanos, it's actually kind of a deal for him to be real. Sort of. Dude. Really? You weak hit there too, huh? All right. So for this one, we don't actually want to... we don't actually want to block buff him, right? We want him to just like get buffed out of the wazoo because that's what's going to get him killed. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. So I'd have to update the preset. All right, here we go. Someone told me Duchess's passive is better in the later in champ order she is in. False or not? No, her position doesn't dictate whether or not, like... it's always active, period. So it doesn't matter her position. I think they're trying to say that because, like, the way that damage applies is, like, basically goes through... Like, this AoE technically hits lead roll, first position, and all that afterwards. Before Volcanos and the options I had before, I had Duchess in the lead because she was like kind of one of my more tankier champions built. So she could take on the brunt of a AoE attack, whereas like most of the other ones wouldn't. So I was trying to avoid like people dying all the time. Really was the main crux of what I was trying to do. I gotta turn it off. And then that's what does it. That's really what it was. No special reason behind it, to be honest. So I'm a little indifferent with her being in the lead role or not. Fuck. What's the name? Cleans that up, anyways. Well, you actually did some decent damage despite not being like fully decked out with the burns. That's kind of cool. I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. All right, this one I don't actually have an answer for because like I still have a little bit of a struggle bus on this one. All right, let me find it. Hold on. Oh, there they are. I really don't care what he does, but if we're going to use him in the next round, we want to turn off the A2, right? Yeah. There we go. All right. Let me make some moves around on some pieces real quick, and then we can try to get the next faction. I might have to go down a couple tiers, though, to be honest with you guys. I'm missing like half the stuff he reads. I'm also reading on YouTube. So like if you look right here, I don't know if there's anybody on YouTube right now. If you're on YouTube, say what's up. Twitch, say what's up to YouTube. YouTube, say what's up to Twitch. We got some homies hanging over there. But yeah, I'm reading YouTube as well. Hey mom, I'm on the internet getting famous. What about that? Sorry, I'm checking champions real quick. Who else did I use on this team? Oh, it was the Shatterbones, my goat. All my homies love Shatterbones. No, but like actually. Look, you thought you forgot about YouTube? No, not at all. I respond. I kind of read it like it's kind of seamless now. So I have like how you see on chat. It's literally a copy paste of what my actual chat, my new chat window looks like, which is basically both of y'all's chats compressed. So normally I'm speaking like as if I'm talking to Twitch, like pretty normally. But then like if someone on YouTube says something, I say something and then I keep it going. You know what I mean? So it's almost like it doesn't seem like I'm talking to two different chat groups, which that's why he asked that question earlier. But no, it's not neglect. It's not neglect to kill. It's just I kind of like I treat you guys both as one, even though you're technically separate. That's it. Yeah, that's literally it. I guess I gotta throw Blizzard in a quick bolster set. What do y'all think, huh? Keep it simple. Screw it. Why not? But I'm not gonna lie, most of the stages that we have here are super toxic. There's not a single stage that I like enjoy farming for Ogren. It's so bad. Yeah, like actually, every single stage is a pain in the ass. Ogren's is like the worst feels bad one in my opinion. I don't know what it is. I just don't like farming it. Is that just me? I think most people were saying that they felt like Ogren was like the hardest one to do. Oddly enough. Look at that stunnies. Ah, nut. What is that noise? Why did it go on for so long? What the fuck? Dead. Dead. She's gonna get her turn next. I don't think it kills her though. That's a fort. All right. We are done. For the most part. For the most part. Just gotta do LA and then we're chilling. All right, Senor Armand, are you ready, sir? You have waited patiently. I appreciate you dearly. I'm not one person. I'm famous. Yeah, okay, good, Tony. He done leaked his full online persona, Govey. Like Guitarny Dragon Blood, dude. Yo, what's your online persona's last name? Go chat. Hit me with it. If all you guys say Gooner as your last name, I'm just gonna laugh. All right, I'm in Armand. Let me know if I'm good to log in, sir. Pizza. Crafty Crab Pizza. Nice. Nice. I got it. Is the pizza? I said it in the tone too. That's funny. That's good. That was clever. That was clever. The dragon blood is for D&D character. I mean, what? Good to go. All right. The hell? Yo, Crafty had that one in the barrel too. He been waiting for me to ask that question all his life. He's like, "Yeah, you finally asked what the last name is, dude, from my online persona." It's pizza. That's funny. All right, Mr. Bandito. We're doing all sacreds and 3 primals. All right, all right, all right. Did you want to add any of these champions to your get list or no? Same thing for sacreds, huh? Do you want me to add the same ones like Rector and Glycad? Yeah. Okay. All right. It's time. Here we go. Three, 2, 1. Yeah. Lower your volume now. Rage! Imagine he gets a red from one of these. Oh my god. Why do I feel like he's about to get a red? I have this weird, like, I got a weird feeling. All right, last one. Maybe it's just a tingle. I saw a different kind of red. My bad, boys. I'm sorry. You had 170 for reds? Well, now make it 173. You said only 3, right? So that's it. And then you said all sacreds. Ooh, we got some potential here. Now, here's the weird thing about this, though. No 2x. So you're on a strict mercy diet. So it's either 6% or cumulative. Let's hope the odds are in your favor. I think I'm going to take your advice and push live arena in a few. Yeah, I would. Like I said, you need to go with it, not with the prospect of just being humiliated or like winning or losing. You take your victories where you can get them, so you can push your account to be more effective. So later down the road, you're going to be able to slam. You know what I mean? So like, work for the sake of the efficiency of your account, not for the ego. And if you look at it that way, then live arena becomes a lot more enjoyable from an earlier game perspective. Late game, end game, then you're playing for ego because you're trying to win. You know what I'm saying? Your PP has to get inflated. You know what I'm saying? Rage! What a weirdo. Yo, my advice is so, like, it's so mint, but it's so weird, too. Miscreated monster for the first one of the yellow. Looks like we got, I like miscreated. Yo, hello? Can y'all hear me? It's always on the shards, I know, dude. Test. Can y'all hear me? Nihama? Yeah, I don't know. We had a little bit of a lag spike, I guess, or something. I mean, like, nothing else went down. Let me check. Hold on. No, none of my stuff went down. I'm giving it a second. It says on my side I haven't dropped a single frame, by the way. Yeah, and it looks like I haven't dropped any connection on YouTube. That might have been a Twitch thing, actually. Yeah, it's not me for once. Pog, let's go. Might be an issue with Twitch itself. I mean, I haven't dropped anything else anywhere else. Like literally, my YouTube, like if it's my internet, like both YouTube and Twitch just say, hey, yeah, you got a problem. But on the YouTube side, I'm looking good. Yeah, I'm looking really good actually. Yeah, I'm looking really good. So that's weird. Your side is wrong. We're 2 minutes into new stream. Okay. I was up at gold and then I stopped playing for a few months. Really? Yeah, I would keep pushing. I mean, you're obviously gonna have some difficulties here and there. The meta is also shifting a bit, so I would be aware of that, and just try to navigate as best you can. But like, go for the sake of like helping your account grow, no matter what that is. You know what I mean? Yeah, what's up, Kobe? How you doing? More pulling, less stocky like shit. Well, I want to tell you guys about my day a little bit more. What's your guys' favorite coffee? Good man, how's it going? It's going great, fantastic. How's your day, Kobe? We'll wait for you, bro. We're gonna wait for your answer. I hope you're having a fantastic day, dude. Tell us what's the most like significant thing that's happened in your life today? How's the pulls? Not important. I'm here for you, brother. You pulled a Brogni. Ooh. W. Nice. Well, let's see if we can get some good luck like you did, all right? Fuck you, Star. Rage! Middle sharp pull lag. At least you got a Rector. Yeah, happy birthday, Fitch. Welcome back, sir. Trash! Can we get a yellow, please? I'm asking nicely. Yo, all my homies, hey, this guy is actually not bad. I actually rock with Ilfric, man. Y'all tripping if y'all think he's trash. He's actually a good champ. He's so basic looking, but like he's actually not a bad champ. He's solid. Actually. Paige! Sweden. We got 14 left. We got plenty to pull, man. What did we start off with? Do you remember, Armand, or no? Was that Chancellor? Yeah, Chancellor Yasmin. Badge! Yo, what are these purples? Trumbor? Do you guys ever, like, pull a champion, you see him coming out the thing before you see his name, you're like, I know the name of this champion, and if you get it wrong, do you feel bad? Like, I should know this. Do y'all ever feel bad? Like, I feel like I've gotten to a point now where I've seen the rotational champion so much that's like, you know, I should know the names, you know? I'd be feeling mad at myself. Like, yo, how do you forget that? Graphics on that one are awesome. It's okay. This one's actually a little dated. Compared to, like, if you look at some of the older champions and you look at some of the newer champions, you could tell there's, like, a really big difference on the quality. This one's, like, in the middle of the pack. But there's some that, like, exist now, and their designs are just so, like, you could tell, like, design department knocked it out of the park. It's different. It really is. You pulled 13 Sacres today, got second Balar, third Xavier, and a second Helicaf. Sheesh. I like when the screen freezes red or gold, and I know it's something stinky coming. Page! Started with 19. We're at 11, brother. So that was the 8th one, right? Monkey W. All right, here we go. Paige, come on, baby, give me a yellow for the homie. This game hates you. What did you do? Who at Playroom headquarters did you piss off? We need to go apologize to them really quickly so they can turn that switch back on your account. Ooh, that's engraved into them. Ooh. Ooh. Paige! Purple! Okay. There's one Sin City stage that I actually got really big value out of her. So I can't complain too much about her. Just a little bit. I forgot who it was when we were first playing the game. There was a guy, shout out to Supamax. He stand Melgo, man. He's like, this is the GOAT. All right, 9 left. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. You know what it is? I know what the problem is. I need everybody here right now on your keyboard. P. No, don't P on your keyboard, but, like, you know, type the letter P. R. A. Y. G. E. Page! Too late, Golden Shower was released. How are you talking to us then? That's nasty. Go clean that up. What are you doing? I've seen! This is the bear that's... Never mind. Never mind. God damn it, Crafty. Page! Man, where is the yellows? Like, actually, at least one by now. Were you like fresh off of Mercy, sir? I feel like you should have got one by now. Another Ultimate Gallic is just disrespectful. I just peed on my keyboard. Thanks, Soul. You stupid motherfucker! Yeah, whenever somebody says something wild in chat, you stupid motherfucker! Yeah, I know about Polyphia. We've actually listened to this a couple of their songs before. That boy's nasty. What is it? Henson, I think his name is? Correct me if I'm wrong? I don't remember his name fully. That motherfucker nasty, though. I hate the sound of a guitar, but this band is so good, yeah. Wow, even Crafty agreed with his nuts. Yeah, Polyphia we've heard before. I think it was like fresh or maybe 1 or 2 in. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So you're like true mercy right now in terms of like gaining up towards it. You're going to get at least 1 yellow. Here we go. Preach! Hopefully. Neldor. This is Marmouth. IRL. Preach! What the hell? Where are the Legos? That's what I'm saying, dog. Allure. You see what I mean? Look at her design. Like, she doesn't look bad or anything like that, but you could tell, like, her stuff is a little dated. You know what I mean? It looks a little bit more like clay-like, and that's how you could tell, like, the crispiness of, like, the design is older. You know what I mean? Page! Yellow! Bronco! That's not a glycad. Yo, hot take, I actually still don't have a Braga on my account. Am I okay with that, though? A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Y'all really want to talk about an old-ass design. Look at this guy. That's old. That's an old build. Like an old design, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, he could use a little QOL. He needs some lotion. He looking a little ashy over here. You don't even have him? Really? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Page! Yellow! Baller! Yeah! Let's go! God, this guy looks so freaking cool, man. Now, y'all want to talk peak. Cinema. 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 Y'all want to talk about crispiness of a design? Look at that. Even like moving him, you could tell like there's like an actual like glistening. You know what I mean? Like you could tell there's like a light there. So like the reflection of the light, and then like the rest. I mean, this guy's just nasty. I mean, look at the little frills at the bottom of his drape. I don't know. His drip is nasty, bro. Yeah, this champion looks cool. Shit, man. Armand, first one, or is this a dupe? Honestly, I wouldn't be sad with a dupe on him either, to be honest. He's actually pretty good. My experience with him in Chimera was actually really dope, to be honest. 3 more. Rage? I'm satisfied. At least 2 Legos is nasty. Okay, Rector. Here we go. She kind of scares me. Page! Yellow again! This greatness I behold. With this power I unleash. Peak! Y'all can't tell me I'm not dope, bro. Get the fuck out of here. It only took like 20, like 10 to 11 shards before the greatness kicked in, you know what I mean? A little wind-up time. But greatness arrives at its own point, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, 3. 1 more shard. Prage. You know what it was? Armand went and apologized to whoever at Player him he pissed off, and I think they're back on good terms now. All right. How do we feel? Yo, not the instant power upgrade, not the primal packs too. Oh, Jesus. Let's go take a little twinky dink over here. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Is that a full Faction Guardians? Okay, first off, we need to know, is there any speed tunes that you care about? That's problem number one. Make sure that's okay. Be aware. I left it like this. I'm going to leave it like this. But just if you have a speed tune that incorporates legendary Sylvan Watchers, be aware that you just went plus 10, all right? Yo, FG Stonks is nasty, though. Congrats, brother. Congrats. Is that your first one? No way, right? No, it's your second one. Your third one. Your fourth one. Your fifth one. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth. Yeah, it's your fourth. You're pretty close on that one, though, dude. You're on your way, brother. Congrats, man. All right. Took a little bit of a wind-up time, but are you satisfied with the pull, sir? I think that's an easy W. I don't even have to ask that question. Oh, did you have an extra Brago? If Brago was a dupe, too, technically that's Orcs. I forgot about that. My bad. Yeah, my bad, brother. GG's. GG. I would say long term. I've seen some people start like doing a little bit of like extra damage with Balar and Chimera. I would not be mad at being able to do an empowered an empowered damage build with a Balar. That would be very interesting. That would be a very interesting choice.
Some baby.
Yeah, that answers my question. Never mind. Those that got get to the sub. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to La Familia. Welcome to the Cinemates, my dude. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. We love it here. Goon with the 5 gifted again. But like, why though? I didn't pull your shards. No, but like, why though? I kind of vibe with this though. Hold up. And he's complaining with that. No, it's not a complaint. It's more so like I feel like I didn't earn it. You know what I mean? For me, I'm always one of those type of people, man. I like to earn my shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bro? No, maybe a little bit, partially, possibly. No.
Another sub, baby.
Key! High train! Y'all gonna make me throw my voice out, bro. It's way too early for this. And he's complaining with that. I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. If it came off that way, no. Like, normally, like, you gotta, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I gotta give something to, like, make sure you guys feel like, you know what? I gotta support this guy, you know? And I feel like, I don't know, sometimes I haven't earned it, you know? It's weird, dude. But, yeah, thank you guys so much for the gifted, man. I really do appreciate it. That's very kind of y'all. Actually. So, if you get a chance, can I see your Brogni build if you have one? I don't really have one. I can show you my Brogni and whatever he's got, but I don't really have one. I think what I've been doing is something like this recently for faction war stuff. I really don't use them like that. Sorry, brother. Hope that helps. I mean, if you want an example of what to do in terms of like builds and whatnot, there you go. I usually use them from like my old school clan boss team way back in the day. But that's kind of changed, you know? Damn, 10 subs too as well. I know, it's crazy, bro. You guys are nice, man. Yo, seriously, those that got gifted a sub, hey, show your gratitude. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you to the person that gifted it to you, bro. Just be nice. Come on. Big salutes to the homies that are supporting the stream. You guys don't know. This is a great way to keep me doing what I do and what I love the most. So, like, the fact that you guys support me, thank you so much. Thank you. I hope to honor your expectations and your contributions to give decent content. At the very least, decent. You know, if I can give you that good quality and make you giggle with a little tickle in the pickle, then you know, more. Well, get help. Fuck, that got me blushing over here. God damn it. Actually, I wasn't expecting that, man. Thank you guys. Really, thank you. That was cool. Very generous. I need to turn off my camera now. God damn it. Let me gear up my champions for PvP. I think Live Arena's about to open up soon, right?
Another sub, baby.
Juggo with the 5 gifted! That's not it. Hold on one moment, please. Yo! Yo, let him cook. Surprising, but we like you. We do? We don't? Ooh. Ooh. He has weird smelling feet. That's not true. I took a shower last night. I'm clean saying today. You want proof? Of course you would, you nasty motherfucker. All right, let me see. I didn't go any close to those. Not planning to either. Please don't tickle my pickle unless you want some mayo. What kind of mayo do you like? You can always tickle my pickle. You guys are so nasty, Cochino. Yo, shout out to Jungle Man. Those who got gifted this up. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to La Familia. Welcome to the Cine Nights. Thank you so much to the homie Hungle. Now he's gonna yell at you all. y'all want the little voice I like to do. Come on. We did it. I don't know why it's so funny, dude. I got it from Crafty's dumbass, but like I'm trying to win here. You know, get the W. And then, like I think I watched it one time, so I mimicked his mouth. Like I know it sounds weird to say, but like I mimicked his frame of like approach towards it, and then I came up with my own way of doing it, which is like so like I kind of like you know what I mean? Like I don't know, I like bevel out. It's weird. It's so stupid, dude. Let me hurry up. I'm over here fucking around too much. Oh my god. I promise I'm not crazy, boys. If I am, just pretend. Yeah, just pretend I'm not. No, but like seriously. Lie for me. You make me.
Yeah, thank you so much for the gift, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. I'm already having a great day, man. Honestly, it sounds like everybody's trying to have a semi-decent day. To be honest with you. Yeah, I feel like a lot of you guys got some bangers, and that's good. I was worried for my boy Armand because I feel like my pulls for him have been a little rough lately. I'm not even gonna lie. And it's nice to see that we actually got a W for him now. 3 W's back to back too, no less, which is a sign of relief. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm decking out my champions real quick. I'm
almost there, boys. Sort of. I need to rebuild my heart, man. I kind of want to bring her back into some fights. I was playing on mods. A little bit, right? You give us a beep beep. Motherfuckers. Did I get voice minded again? Bitch. Who farted? Goon. Brother, stop farting. We can't hear you. Talking a lot of shit. This is why we can't have nice things. You make me. That's so stupid. Me?
I don't know. I just would have minded this time, you know. Make it sound like, you know, there's your fault. Whose fault was it? Chuck it, Key. Dish your shin. Key gang band. Oh, I love it. Yeah, they were on a bitch and a 200 bitches over there. Oh, wait, 100% fun, man. Jesus. Yo, I need to switch out to the homies here. I got the screenshot saved. I don't know if any of the mods are busy, but um, if y'all want to help me out on something that I need to do still, last month we had just finished up resolving was it July? July was super dope. I want to thank all you guys for all your love and support and generosity, no matter how much. But you're just watching your boy get this delivering and you and me. Hold on there, thank you guys so much. But so especially about I do want to give some love towards Genchi. Was our top bid. He was our top bid gifter. Mons came in second place, and then Gopher came in third. I think you guys like the voice model a little too much. That's what it is. On the gifted side, Genchi was also number one. That boy was super generous. His look. Maria came up in second though for number 30. Or number 2, sorry. And then Goon was our third for 25. That's crazy. You guys are wild. I wish we had like a leaderboard show YouTube stuff, but I don't know if we have like memberships or stuff like that on my side. I don't really have like a leaderboard really.
That would be cool. I feel like YouTube's live streaming space needs to be updated, man. They got to catch up. They're super behind. Finally, we hear his robot. Y'all didn't hear me the entire time? I'm over here saying my thank yous. Y'all couldn't even understand me? No way. Can you say Autobots roll out? No way. And was I getting voiced by that entire time? I literally was just saying a heartfelt message. You mother... You bozos. God darn it. Yeah, somebody voiced mine me, Akil. I'm not repeating it. Y'all, TLDR, thank you. That's it. That's all you're getting. All right, let's do it. Let's do some LA. We got the gist of it, so cool. Great. Gracias. Who did that? You. Shaking my head. I'm about to go into my villain arc. Oh, he took Mariska too. Darn it. Do I just run it down with our base and just go like super fast? Let's see what he picks. I'm actually curious about what he's going to pick here. This is warm up. I could have picked Mariska too, to be honest. You got a clip? No way. We'll watch it after this round. Yeah, we'll watch it after this round. Ooh, no Gizzy. Go for it. That's actually okay, though, because I think we can kind of clear. We're going to clear a lot here, I think. They gave me my Marius. The main problem we got to watch out for is that Embrius, though. Embrius could be a very, very big issue here. So the goal is going to be to try to get ahead, stay ahead, and just slam. I need to slam through these guys. He does have Lightning Cage, though. So it is a little bit of a problem. There it is. We got through it. First round. This is good. She kind of hurting a little bit, though. Yeah, we got it. So what was going to happen was, I think we could boost it to another rotation of that, and then we'd have it, I think. Because I have the reset for her. I think she was trying to see if she could kill Marius before we got back to our turn with like the ally attacks. Maybe that's what he was thinking. I don't know. I'll take it though. Honestly, if he would have picked a champion that was like anti go first, it would have been super. I would have been forced to ban that choice. But he opened it up so that I could just go Armands and just kind of fight him from there. All right. What is this?
He was our top bid gifter. Mons came in second place, and then Glover came in third. I think you guys like the voice model a little too much. That's what it is. On the gifted side, Genshin was also number one. That boat was super serious.
Bro, I can't even understand half the shit I just said, bro. What?
Number two, sorry.
How the hell y'all can understand that shit? Wait a minute. Like, actually, there's no way y'all understand that. Y'all didn't understand a word I said. He said we got the gist of it. Yo, I hit my green screen, by the way. There we go. We can't afford. That's so afford. Alright, what is my play? This is gonna be an interesting one. I'm trying to figure out what would be my solution to beating this with my options that I picked. A Duchess, okay. I'm a little worried about this, but I have a feeling he's gonna ban this. If he bans this, I think I win that race. I think I win that race. We'll see. No, you banned Gizmac. Okay. Interesting. Just gonna pick that one. Yeah. All right, we're racing, boys. Let's see if we got a W here. I just need to get that open. We got it open. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Why are we banning Sicarius? What did Sicarius do? I saw you listed a clip too. Oh my god. I'm dropping bombs. They're stinkers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck? Huh? 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 There's some bullshit. And you know what the sad part about it is? I didn't know that was happening at the same time. That's the sad part about it, bro. Do we want a bomb budget today? How do y'all feel about that, huh? Is it a bomber error? I think we got bombs, huh? Why not? All the stinkers? That's crazy. I got distracted today and picked 4 supports and 1 damage dealer on Fortnite. These are all annoying picks to worry about, by the way. Does she play with Harmon anymore? I don't have her built up at the moment. She's one of the cheapest I still need to kind of like get back around towards, you know? Literally. That's all it is to it. Fuck it, why not, right? I won. I won hard, too. Damn. I banned Odin probably. I hate that fucker. Nah, we had the bombies for him. I was just surprised he banned Crixia. Crixia would have been annoying, but he had enough mythicals on the team to kind of just like flip a Ruski, you know? And play to well, some of them ideally like Carnage. You kind of want him in his first form, so like lock him out's pretty good. And then Gala, I think maybe he was worried about his Gala getting CC too hard. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. God dang. Yeah. Do I pick the Gallius here? Nah, my ego. My ego be like, in your face, that booty in your face, booty in your face, booty. He's probably gonna ban the Kami if I had to take a guess. I think he's gonna ban the Kami. He didn't. Ooh, I mind read him. Sort of, maybe, partially. Yo, what's up, NSD? How you doing, man? Hola, mi amigo, ¿cómo estás? We're sort of in trouble, though. I'm not gonna lie, we're sort of in trouble. She still got her stuff, too, which is kind of nice. He could try to blow her up, but I need to figure out what my play is going to be for this guy. I think I get ahead of him, though. Oh, he's going to try to kill him. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, what's my play here? I got locked out, so I kind of need to, like, not... Hello? Dude, I was about to transform. Come on, man. No way, game. Can you also hear me? She only did an A1? What? I'm getting doxxed. I'm actually getting doxxed. No, but like, who's cheating, bro? That's not fair. That's actually not fair. I had her full kit up and it wants to use the A1. That is wild. That is so wild, bro. Wow, man. That's so fucked. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up, man. Of course. Of course. Of course. Now y'all know that's some bullshit. Because if it didn't lag out on stream, that means it wasn't me. That's so fucked up, though. This is so bad. He's got good timing too. He's gonna go over there. Oh, never mind. You got both. Okay. That is so unfair, bro. This game cheated. This game cheated me out of a fight there, man. That is so fucked up. That is so fucked up. How do you dox you? I don't know. The beginning of the fight or in the middle of the fight, like right when I get to my turns, like I have to reconnect. He doxed me. He stopped me from being able to do abilities. Oh fuck. On Fortnite, brother. Yeah, it sucks. That's super unfortunate, but it is what it is. And that's why I don't do it anymore. Hey, you got three wins though. The way I would look at it, dude. That's how I would change. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. Change the thinking. Change the thinking. Like think about it this way. You got 3 wins, which is basically enough medals to start getting closer towards the next one. You know what I mean? That's how I would do it. Okay. That boy had a fully awakened Mithrala, by the way. So it's gonna be very difficult to kind of like slam her. We'll see how it goes though. He might have me on this one. Couple of negative finishes I gotta work against too. Also doesn't make it too easy. Resisted and resisted. Y'all saw that? I was ready for it. I was was like, yo, rebuy them, I dare you. I think he got locked out too, though, so it wasn't as bad. It's up for it. That's up for it. But we'll take our loss and then try to keep it going, you know? Ooh. That's scary. That's scary. That's scary too. Shit. He took my pick there though. I'm for it. Ding 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 ding. We'll see how this goes. He's either gonna be faster than me or I'm gonna have him here. He's got me. He's got me on the speed side. Yo, is that support style? What's his name? I'm forgetting his name. Holy shit. Ashnar. This is bad, by the way. Yeah, he gets me here. Go for it. You ready for the night? Doing movie night with my partner. Have a good rest of the show. Yo, be safe, Lupo. Super fast Fabi. Or Ashnar. Darn it. Let's see, what can I do here? Let's go this. This. Yeah, we can do that. We'll start off with that. I was hoping to grab the R base here. So it kind of sucks that he grabbed that at the end before I could. Fail me. Ooh. It's gonna force him to have to ban this one, I think. Try that, he risks these boys dying. Oh, he doesn't care. Okay. Really? Really? All right. Ooh, he's faster though. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn, he busted through it too. That is on for it. I'm gonna go for it though, cause why not? If he catches me, he catches me. No, not the stupid necrosis. Necrosis. Necrosis OP. Dang, the buff too is kind of a fort. That is super unlucky. Yeah, she's gonna have. I think she's gonna try to sleep him. Oh, okay, never mind. It doesn't really matter what I do there. I get cooked. So maybe I should have just went for the lock or something. You know what I added there? Fast though, huh? Not bad. I thought he was gonna ban the what's name though. To be honest with you, the what do you call it? I thought he was gonna ban the hedgie. There we go. Damn. Okay. I have a feeling they're gonna ban this one. I could just ban this. We have to deal with that a little bit, which is kind of something I was worried about. We'll see how this goes, though. We'll see how it goes. It opens the door for me not having to worry about that block debuff. Calling you over. Yeah, let's see how this goes. It's gonna be really close. I don't think I'm gonna get the proc here, so he gets first grab at doing something. Which he tried to do my Crixia, interestingly enough. Couple polys on the board. So we're not gonna risk it. He actually got the poly proc. Only thing he can do is either flip, which I'll get. Darn. That actually sucks. Going around, ooh, around, ooh, around. Nice. That was actually a little bit risky on my part though to play into the Embrius like that. I could have banned Embrius too and just like not have to worry about the affinity issue. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We'll roll that one. We can roll that one too. See what we get. Okay. Yo, a mythic impulse piece, huh? With speed on it. Nice. Nice. Peepo Speedo is nice. Should I ego this? I feel like this is ego. I'm doing an ego play. Fuck it, baby. Because why not? Okay, never mind. He's got a bigger ego. He's got a bigger ego, guys. Abort! 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 What do I do? I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Abort! 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 He's got a +4. He's got a +4. I regret. Listen, sir. I'm sorry. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This man said, I will one up your +2 with a +4. You got it, dog. My bad, bro. Listen, I'm sorry I looked into your eyes. Oh, shit. Is that 9-piece protection? What the fuck? They both got locked out, by the way. So. Beautiful. I might be able to wait this out. Yeah. Watch this. I could have just like went for the slam too, you know, force him to revive because he would have been under block buff. Or sorry, block actives. And we would have it that way, but like, you know. You do that way too, I guess. +4 though. When I saw the what is this right here? The Soul Reap. Most people don't run Soul Reap on Siegfried. And that gave me like an idea that like his build pathing would be a little bit different than what I would normally expect. So the 9-piece prod on Siegfried is interesting. I don't know if that's the play. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's probably not the play. Matter of fact, I know it's not the play, but like it's out of the box thinking though. You gotta give it to him. You gotta give it to him. It's different. It's different. Yeah, it's different, dude. Yeah, it's different. I don't know how else to say it. That's cool though. I'm gonna have my Seeker 9-point pinpoint really throw off my enemy. Sheesh. He's gonna go fast at the very least, right? 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 You're gonna throw pinpoint on. You're gonna go fast, right? Right? Surely. Ooh. No, we can show that now. Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, we're fast enough. Pog, I was here. I got enfeebled. I hate it here. Actually, this is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. I should have just flipped. I forgot that he was in there. I'm too busy like DMing and shit. Hiya, Jackie. Got it. Nice. Okay, we're still in the play. We're still in play here. I got to do a little bit of a risky play here. All right, he didn't get it this round. Go for it. 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 He didn't die to the burn? What the fuck? Okay. Well, shit. Fuck. This is bad. This is really bad. Yeah, fair enough. He's gonna have a chance to like revive and sustain his team up. That sucks. Fucking necrosis again. Unkillable Gala. Did he have Swift Parry? Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, it's probably Swift Parry. Yeah, what's up, Zeph? Unfortunately, I have to let this go. He's gonna cook him. Unfortunately, yeah. I am a little bit on the front end of this, but he could flip and go CC heavy. So we're still in a bad spot overall. Yeah, he gets the opportunity to do a lot of work here. Okay, never mind. Oh. Also, reflect damage is not helping either. I forgot about that too. I can't get him back in time, though. He's going to be able to do it. I think he got me. Dang. Yeah, I died in necrosis there. He got me. GG's. Super, super unlucky. Super, super unlucky. Let's keep going, though. I think I have my Embrius built. I forgot that I can use him now. Let me see. Yeah, I do have him built. So I could use him. I could use him. Fuck it. Let's switch it up. Let's have some fun. He's not finished, though, so, like, in terms of his build, it's okay. It's not, like, crazy or anything like that. Did he have Dorky? Did he actually have Swift Parry? Is that what procced for him at the end there? I thought I would have procced it already by that point though, because I got him like super low. Are we afraid of that? I don't think we were afraid of that. Between these two, who do we not want to deal with though? You. No, I just didn't die. Okay. Yeah, then I just came up short on damage there. We did weak hit on the big A2 that I did the first time, so on both Embrius and him. Just super unfortunate. That's a lot of greens there, sir. He came close to killing my my Arbaeus, so I think he gets like what is it? The next tier is 3. If he gets at least 3 or 4 next round for his blessing, then that's a problem. But I think right now with like only a 1-star blessing value in terms of like the passive, it's not a threat yet. It does put people on the should I let this through? It does force you to think about it. What's up, Deathstorm? How you doing? I thought I said hello to you earlier, dude. I should have picked up Ashnar here. Or for it. Mine would probably kill her, and he's only 1-star. Queue up. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. I like it hot and dirty. I just like LA, but here I am doing it because Darky's yelling at me. You should do it. It's good for you if you need to like get some stats and stuff elsewhere. You know why not? Ooh, there's 2 bozos that are available. Come here, come to daddy. All right, you should flip a nuke at this point. No, available. A toilet seat. Round 2. Is this the same guy? One more month left of working like a horse, then back to watching SoulSaint 24/7. Monk W. What do you do for a job? Actually. He's probably gonna ban Ashnar this round. If I take a guess. Or maybe not. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Fishing guide on Lake Ontario. Oh, yeah. Tracking. Is that okay? That's kind of okay. Chip faced it. Is this like a salty run back? Is that what this is? Why the Kami ban? Well, I mean, I get it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I guess. I forgot he's faster. Shit. I gotta fix that up on Marius. Marius is under renovations at the moment. That's fine. Fuck it, brother.
SoulSaint fucking pumps.
Is that an enfeeble?
SoulSaint is the dankest.
That's an enfeeble, and you're
Clapping
dead.
cheeks with Soul since 2023.
Clapping cheeks. What do you mean by that? You gotta go for the flippies, right? Oh, you pussy. Nah, you should have went for it, brother. You should have went for it. Just say fuck it at this point. You probably would have killed your whole team, though. So, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I take it back. I'm sorry. Just RNG, I'm not on your side on that one. Tell Dorky to use your Ashnar, SoulSaint. Dorky, use your Ashnar. What's wrong with you? You're welcome. I beat Booster yesterday in spanking free-to-play account in LA, spanking free-to-play accounts. Why are you bullying Boozer, bro? Boozer seems like he's a pretty wholesome guy for the most part. Trolling aside. Just lost 10 out of 10 fights. I'm for it. I'm 4-4. You got to look into how you're approaching PvP then, I guess, huh? It sucks, but still a B. Y'all think I'm fast enough for Armand's 5-star? Supersonic would go ham here, though. Everything's wrong with me, but I don't like Ashnar. Oh, wait. Why do you like Ashnar? He's really good into lockout teams. Like, they lock out his first round, who cares? You're flipping anyways, brother. I'm gonna wait. Go for it. Very, very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. He kills himself here a little bit, though. I'm active now, though, so unless he gets the fear off, and then I don't get a good proc. Oh, never mind. Run it back. Heal again, bozo. Hack 2. I probably could have killed her just through the A2 too as well, but I was trying to save it. I was trying to save it. Go for it. Ashnar is stinky. Yes, Ashnar is actually. You know what? Here's a funny thing about it. PvP wise, he's actually solid. Like being real, he's really good against the meta right now. The other thing is that like I severely underestimated his value on the PvE side, and that's what makes him like super fucking dangerous, bro. Like I'm not even trolling you when I say this. His PvE side is stinky. It is stinky, bro. Just not fast enough anymore. I run speed teams. Try looking at some go second options, man. You know, people who have like really good passes that you can bounce back from or something around those lines. Stuff like that could be super helpful, I feel like. Truthfully. Like, I spent like the last season really kind of practicing go second comps and whatnot, and it has its successes and its like drawbacks, and like you got to find out like how to navigate that better. But it's not one of those things where like it's unaccomplishable. Like it's still possible to still do what you got to do, you know. Truthfully. But if you don't have those champions, then the best thing you could do is just, like I said, hunker down and start grinding out for more resource to work with. Ooh. He's bombable. Fuck it, let's bomb him. He's gonna try to push him into play. Yeah, he's banking on him. Probably gonna need to sap her, I think. We saps him, alright. Interesting. I'm probably gonna die from that. Oh, I didn't. Okay, cool. So she still has revive. He's gonna try to boost these guys. There's not really much I can do in the way of that. All thing I can do is try to like boost around and like get back into play as best I can, you know? He's already thrown his A2 out, so there's not really much he can do there besides A1. There's no point in doing the A2 there since we have no... I could do this, though. Yeah, and I won. He already revived, right? Alright. Solid day so far. I need to get myself up a little bit more, so I'm going to go one more round. We're starting to run out of time on this, so I need to kind of, like, crank it up a notch, you know? That's fun. Not like I need him for PvE or PvP. Alright. Has he pulled any charges? Yeah, I did pull for Armand. He got like 3 bangers within like how many charges was it? Armand, if you remember? Like 19 or something like that? He got Balar, he got Elva, and he got I forgot the other champion. Was it Brago? I think it was Brago. Yeah, and it was really good. It went really, really well. $19 Sagers, yeah, you got $19 Sagers, 3 Legos. Rates wise, that's not too bad. That's pretty decent, I would say. Yeah, it's about decent. That's decent. Yeah, Ward of the Fallen on a Gala. Interesting. I like how his name is Good Luck. It's cool. What's up, Zach? How you doing, man? Do you do account takeovers? I do. I think the command should work on the YouTube side, but if you do exclamation takeover, that'll give you what I provide for services and what I'm asking for. I tried the soul ticket. It doesn't work on my account. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you without like knowing more, a little bit more. Oh, he's got whatchamacallit on it too. Okay, that's fine. Resisted. Monk W. No polymorph, no problem. Come on, baby. Landed on Poppy. Weak hits. Coño. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I think the only thing he could do is flip now at this point, right, though? Because he's got, Hold on. I got to brace for impact because he's about to slam, too. The kitty is kind of scary. I'm a little bit more afraid of this guy, though, still. I feel like he's more of a problem. Because, like, the double tap here is going to be kind of rough. Let's see how it goes. I didn't lock him out, so he has his full kit. Yeah, he's gonna go for it. Tell me what you got, brother. Hit me with your best shot. I got broads in Atlanta. Wasn't as bad as I thought. Try it again. Got one. This motherfucker, though. There's not really much I can do to this guy because I can't see him, so... If I try to do the A2, I don't lock him out anyways because he's got protected buff, so... We'll just try to steal some cooldowns and whatnot in the meantime. I guess another A2 there. Surprisingly enough, my Kami was fast enough to get ahead of our base, which is not normal. To be honest with you, that's not normal. All right, who's hacking me? Actually, you guys can still hear me, right? If you guys can hear me, it's not my internet. What the fuck? No, you're muted. Fuck. Sorry, I'll stop. Fucking stop talking to me. Oh, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea for him. Very, very smart, sort of smart, yeah. But the thing is, though, is that like the moment I kill him now he's an easy priority for me, right? I locked him out with his abilities earlier, so he's only got A1s. Like, what's he gonna do? Okay. It's not turn meter, or not accuracy checks either. I'm just getting like, I'm just getting diffed in the summary words. Oh, he's got supersonic on him. Ooh. I could have also flipped here. It really depends on what he's able to do with his Gala. His Gala is literally going to have to clutch this up for him. It's not impossible. Gala's a strong champion to do it, too. Maybe he's also lagging, huh? I feel that, brother. Actually. So you remember when you couldn't bomb? I couldn't bomb you. Do you remember? You know the odd thing about it is he kills everybody right there. He's got to do it again. And I think I'm definitely faster across the board in terms of getting the turn before his next turn. So he's gonna get rocked anyways. I'm for it. I'm for it. Yeah, shout out Cheshire though. Honestly, the linchpin of that one, the one who was actually like kind of giving him like an actual fight in that, besides Gala, which we all know is like Gala's OP, it was actually the Necrit. The Necrit gave him the breathing room to do something with his ¿cómo se dice? It's a Matsu! Of course you pick it first. Of course you pick it first. What's my poison here? What's my poison of choice? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not gonna lie. I helped him build up his nice. So his nice has got a good build on him. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to beat this. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hot tamale. I like it like that. One stun away, one stun stop away from getting ram form third on right. Ooh, unlucky. Was it just like bad RNG or weak hit or something like that? That sucks. Thanks to Ram losing a turn to fear. Oh, the fear touch is also on for it. Yeah, it's on for it. Beat it up like it, yeah, it does. Baby, I like it like that. He got the Chainbreaker proc. He got the Chainbreaker proc. He got the Chainbreaker proc. You hate to see it, brother. And Latina gang. It's unfortunate, but he's going to be hit me for a little bit. He's going to heal up a little bit. Yeah, his health scaled up too now. Oh, shit. Unfable. Bella Grossa. I said I like it like that. Check this out. Give me your shit. Your damage dealers need better gear. I'm gonna let you get your turn. I know you have a list there, brother. You don't have the right ink to put my name on it. Yo, so if I beat Amatsu and Amatsu beat Char's, then technically I'm better than Char's, right? No, I just fuck with you. Dude, Amatsu does that all the time. He was like, yo, I beat Char's. If Char's beats Soul, then I'm better than Soul, right? He does that all the fucking time. Nice is busted. Scaled, probably not to do with gear. No. Actually, like I said, I had an influence on the way that Amatsu built up his Nice. His Nice ain't nothing to scoff at, bro. It's not like perfected in any stretch of the means. Obviously, he's got some room for improvement, but that's not a build you want to sleep on for him. What he's starting to get towards with his Nice is what I want to do with mine. Not even trolling. The instant lock of the Nice, though, I always wondered, like, on a serious note, Amatsu, I always wondered what would be your first grab if you were to go against me. And do you feel like Nice is like you got to get Nice for that one, or did you have someone? You know what? Actually, I'll tell you. I'm gonna DM you what I think. I was actually scared for you to pick. Hold on, let me find it. Where are you? That's what I was scared about. Don't say anything. But that's what I was scared about. I would say Commodus was the better ban. What did he ban from my side? No, because my Gizmac would just open up his team even better. Like, for example, Commodus versus Embrius, there's a 50-50. I'm either going to weaken or I'm not, right? With Gizmac, I don't give a fuck. I do think that, like, that ban segue for him was not unidealistic for him. If you really think about it. You'd rather take the chance that's in favor of you, right? Now, thankfully, the bombs worked, right? But, like, to be honest with you, like, that's what you banned on my side, right? I had Gizmac, no? So, yeah, play that out. He bans Commodus. I boost into Gizmac, which also amplifies my Marius. When Marius gets to his turn, you're already hurt. I wouldn't be surprised too if like my Gizmac's A2 from base form would be able to kill like a Carnage. Like Carnage is just he's squishy by nature, right? But then that means that Embrius is basically open. And then it would be possibly I think at that point his Crixie would cut in. So it could be an uphill battle from there, maybe. It depends on like how good the boost is in comparison. Like, you know, if I can get my pony ahead of him or not. My pony got rebuilt, so he wouldn't know this, but like technically, he's a little under speed. So I got a lot more damage on him and a lot more other stats on him. But I did take a hit on the speed, which I'm going to bring back up to where I wanted to be at long term. However, that little gap right there is plenty of room for his Crixie to cut in, I think. He wouldn't cut in on my Gizmac or my Commodus, so they're too fast. They're too sped up for that. With a boost like that, they're guaranteed their turn. He won't get a what's it called? He won't get a temp chain proc either because I'm only doing one buff there. So that doesn't bother. Are you running temp chains or are you running poly? I think he was running poly on his Crixia. So no temp chain there. And then yeah, he'd have to deal with the Commodus. He'd have to deal with the Commodus or the Gizmac. The Gizmac is more guaranteed to get through his Stone Skin, which is where Marius can just pump. But thankfully I didn't have to worry about that because Kami was able to get the bombs through. I don't blame him for that ban though, on a serious note. I really don't. I would take the 50-50. If I ran Embrius into a Commodus, I'd ban the Gizmac so that like he has to take the RNG chance. Sometimes they give it, sometimes they take it away too. If he had his Nice and his Embrius still up, that's an uphill battle that I would be very concerned about. I'd be very concerned about that one at that point because Embrius could just shut that out pretty quickly. He could shut that out pretty quickly. Chainbreaker proc, though. Fuck, man. It's scary. Scary, man. Scary when it's 6-star. That shit's scary. GG's about to. Actually. I mean, we could. Yeah, we could. I feel like this is a bit early, though. I'm gonna guess he was scared of Nell. No, I don't have a Nell, brother. What are you doing? Why are you making fun of me like that? Why you gotta do me like that? I wanted to get Crixia, but he kind of got it, so let me. And the Nice. Oh, shit. Staying alive. Do we want to take that chance, too? It'd be between these two for the control side of things. Armand's could be a problem. I'm not sure about this one, though. This is the potential issue there. Fuck it. Aww. No Bambaja? Do you not share builds? I normally am pretty private about it. Oh, he didn't have whatchamacallit. That's probably why. Interesting, okay. Interesting. I think I should have injected her in play. This is actually kind of bad, to be honest with you. I don't have a way to stop this from happening. What is this song? Still bad. So he's going to be able to dunk here, and then so is he. Yeah. Unlucky. Okay. This is no bueno. By the way. He's trying to slow it down for himself so he can heal back up. Yeah. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Can't really stop that one. I can't stop that one, unfortunately. He's going to try to kill her. Yeah. Very important. And if his whatchamacallit's fast enough, I think that's even worse, too, because, like, he gets her in play. Oh, no, you had enough. Yeah, you got me. GG's. I should have went for the cricks here. You gotta pick Fabian versus Dice and A2M. You know who I should pick, actually? I should pick up, I want to pick up, my cock. But I need to get a better blessing for him. And then I'll really put my foot into a build for him. That's what I really want to put in there, but... What can you do, brother? What can you do? One-handed or two-handed? 1.5. Don't want to brag, but I don't want to undersell. Has Phantom moved lands? I don't know. Damn, everybody's got nice now, huh? Sure. Yo, why is this song such a banger, by the way? $60 trials, 208 damage. It didn't have last turns after swapped out of Viper because I died 15 mythical mats, though. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Con, I saw your message, by the way. You ain't slick. You ain't slick, brother. IG Live. To the table. I like that. Which one? The one about, like, is this a Faction War channel? Faction Wars, we've already beat that. That's whole content now. Gotta keep it moving. Drink. Bank. I'm not gonna lie, the blessing on Commodus feels good. That actually has now, you could see a little bit of the difference of it. He's a lot more fluid, which is kind of cool. I dig it. I dig it. It's pretty dope. Yeah, I dig it. Don't worry. So I told Khan it's a Chimera stream. All right, that was a one-off because I wanted to help out the homie Matsu with this, whatchamacallit. And we had a fun time, first off. Second of all, it was actually a pretty cool comp too, man. Like I'm not saying that just to try to like play it up or whatever, but like legitimately that comp was actually fun to drive. Oddly enough. You know what I mean? The rim paid. I like that. They're probably gonna ban either the Kami or the Crixia, if I had to take a guess. Too much. Remember that one time you were gonna carry me a Mythic Plus? I remember. I did take you on a run. You were heavy. There's no way I still owe you a Mythic key. Get out of here. No more. No more to the table. There's no way I still owe you a key. Get out of here. He's got Supersonic. Oh, he doesn't. Well, brother, let me tell you something. Ooh, woo, woo. you know something about it? We can talk about it in chat if you want. I was actually thinking about that not too long ago, about like how similar, and the irony behind you getting your Kami recently just only highlights that even more. But like my thought process was, I wanted to take Kami from you to prevent you from using it against me. Because if I pick Mariska and you pick Kami, you just got to ban Mariska, and then there's still play, right? And then on top of that too, like just the fact that what do you call it? Mari is such a staple counter to a lot of options. And I had in the back of my head the plan to use Gizmac just in case. As like a filter pick. He was like one of those picks that's like I can kind of plug and play him. He goes well regardless. And like literally what you did and why you did it is the exact reason why I did what I did in relation to you. It's like you and I have too similar of a champion pool option pool when it comes to like some of those mythics, that it's like it's inevitable that like there's going to be overlap. So you're going to snatch what you think is best for you versus me, and then I'm going to do the exact same response. I'm not going to lie. If I had first pick, would I pick Nais? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I let you have it still. But I mean, like, I know I'm in for a fight that's going to be potentially just dangerous. You know what I mean? Like, it's still like there's still possibility. Now, I could have brought in my my block damage counter effect options. You know, like with Galleys, but I just don't feel like his build's strong enough to justify going for it. I don't know if there's anybody else I'd want to do. Truthfully, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough no matter how you look at it, though. I'd first pick Mari Nice since I can't beat you in speed. I figured as much, right? And I think that like going against like top end accounts, you kind of sacrifice going the speed race, so I don't have to front lean with my speed picks right off the rip. And as a byproduct, that I'll take some of the more neutral ground content champions that you would go for, right? And that's how the counter matchup would go. That's literally it. That's literally it. But same premise. It's the exact same premise. What you did is the reason why I did what I did. You know, it's like, yo, I got to take away the option. Okay, there's something going on with the player and play. Let me try restarting my client because this is giving me errors nonstop and nothing else is going down. We're gonna let it sit for a minute and we're gonna relaunch. But yeah, that's basically it. In so many words, similar champion pool opens up similar play styles and whatnot. And obviously, if you want to use your Kami, which same on my end, you need to make sure you can either neutralize their counter picks or take the counter picks away from them, so you can have a fresh push into that fight. Now, oddball out there. One thing about my Commodus build, because I actually kind of gave him a little bit more love this go round, is my Commodus build went from like being mediocre to like actually really, really solid. Still with overhead on the top too, so I got a lot of room to beef him up a bit more. But he's in a good spot. He's in a good spot. I think that might be the build on him for a good bit too. Because like booster or not, I'm still getting his turns pretty consistently. All right, let's see if this works. We know too much about each other's game of 20D chess. Yeah, a little bit. Respect where it's due, though, man. I mean, you're in a position now where you're fighting among some of the better players, right? And I'm not saying like I'm the best or whatever. Obviously, I'm taking some losses here and there, but I don't think my account's a pushover either. So it's fun. It's fun to see your growth. Look at me, I'm glazing. And the fact that like even in that fight where it kind of was in my advantage at the beginning, I still had a little bit of a butt clench. It's like, oh shit, that Nais is still in play. Oh shit, that Chainbreaker proc. Oh shit, he got block damage off. Oh shit, I didn't land the fucking enfeeble the first time. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's like, hey man, you can't sleep on it. I do need to get to a point where I get the counter picks for options against Nais. I need to get those off the ground. But man, I'm like I told you guys before, I'm still on the standby. I'm waiting for the blessing to really put my foot into those options. Once that is in play, then you're in trouble because I have the counter pick matchups against you. When I can whip out the cock successfully, that's when you know you're up for a tough round. Because then I can force you to pick whatever counter matchup I want you to pick up, and I'll have the other alternative. And then it's really hard to play against that when you're just getting counter pick nonstop. But my cock is small. Or it's average. It's plus 1 inch, but it's still a 3-incher. Soon though. We'll get some elbow grease on him. Eventually I'll make him slam. I guess my question for you is: do you feel like you, man? Because you are opening the door for me to pick up Nice if you don't first pick him. That's a tough. Yeah, you're in a tough predicament. You got like a similar problem I do. I have the pick. It's just I don't have the power behind the pick. You don't have the pick. So in some words, we both don't have the pick, right? So it's fucking rough. It's fucking rough. What was my win rate overall? I think I won majority of my fights. Maybe a couple onesies and twosies we didn't get W'd. Ice Scout, I think I should have played a little differently from him. I let him have like a pick I shouldn't have picked. But that's my fault. I actually thought that like the gamble on that one was like he either has Feral on the build or something that was going to try to deter my Commodus. But the fact he banned the Commodus kind of makes sense, though, because he didn't have an answer for that. So. Exactly, Papa. Really solid one with one-shot Nice. Yeah. Yeah, mine's is not there yet. At least cock is solid in IT. True. Speaking of which. Aw. I already put my cock in I-turns. I put my cock in the twins. All right, let me see. I don't want to see you grease your cock. Okay. Well, jury's still on that one. Some people like that. All right, what are we doing next, guys? I need to drop some energy. I don't like keeping my energy like filled up like this. I want to keep it regenning, so I want to farm some stuff. What do I need to farm? I need to farm silver. I need to farm dust. Those are both very important things I need to get done. I think I only have 6. I had some unlucky reworks on some of those. I only have 2 on those. I think let's try some Shoguns this round. Let me check builds and make sure everybody's like solid though. I don't think the Cox or not the Cox, but the G-Nuts got affected negatively, but we do want to be careful. Yeah, they're good. And then I changed Kaimar's build back to where he was at before. Should work. Okay, that looks pretty decent. All right, we're gonna run this. Let this run for a little bit. Just give me some time. I got some message. I asked a question about something that I recently got, and I want to see some opinions on it and whatnot. W Force Pass because I finally got my bunny and 9-piece Slayer. Let's go. Was it forced? Ooh, this is not looking too hot. Ah. I need to see something real quick. Hold on real quick. I wonder if he's talking about this one, the Bloodthirsty Prowess. Sorry, one of my boys, Andy, he responded to a question I had. And I want to see how this impacts it or not. To be honest with you, that's actually not a bad idea though. But see, every time the wearer kills an enemy, increases their damage dealt by 10%, which means that it's a permanent stack, right? You could. We could. I mean, how does that play out though, right? You have to be the one that kills him, right? So it's not like any initiation going into that prior. So my guess would be, yeah, what's up, Eddie? You kind of tickled the fancy there on that one. Because I run my Gizmac with the Cornet like you were talking. But I use Invigorated, which is just for more TM boost. Although I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I necessarily need it because I'm actually holding back on Gizmac's speed. And you know what? Now that I think about it, I had an issue with my my stock comp, and I think Invigorated was the main culprit because I was getting 10% more turn meter, and that would interrupt sometimes with Ramontu not getting his turn before Gizmac. Oh, son of a bitch! I completely forgot about this gemstone. Would I be okay with a bloodthirsty prowess on Gizmac though? I mean, play that out. You don't get the value of this relic until after he does his big pop, right? So, however your setup wants to go, he boosts or he buffs himself up, flips A2s. A2 will kill some people, right? Hopefully. And then the next hit he gets at that point will have stacks, right? I want to argue that, like, typically by that point, the fight's over. So is it really necessary? That's a tough one, man. That's a tough one. Okay, that's the one. That's the one you were talking about, right? That you had questions about. It's definitely not. It's definitely for speed over being able to win. It's not match changing. Yeah. But like bloodthirsty prowess is like the further the fight goes on, the better the output's gonna get, right? Who's someone that like a battle of attrition is like good for them? That's kind of what I would argue. Maybe like a Rotos or some shit. I don't know. Actually. Interesting. But often with Gizmac, you get 1 to 2 kills. Yeah, you talk about like the A2 pop, right? If we're talking like classic, for example, like against a classic defense, you're typically getting 2 at a minimum, maybe 3 if you're lucky, right? Which means that your next hit will be max stats. If you have to do another like hit on top of that, honestly, I'm not actually against that idea. If you want me to, what's the cost? 40? I could try it out. I haven't updated his gemstones in a minute too. Cause like I could do rolling force, which I think isn't his A2 considered like a multi-hit one, right? So like the first one would just do normal damage, and the second one would have an extra ignore percent. That's kind of nasty. Shit, maybe I do update him with that, huh? Does it work that way? Do rolling force plus that circular one? Give it a shot and see how it feels? I could also put 1 on Carnage so that he has 2, but I also feel like the game is over if he gets a kill. Yeah, typically. I need to playtest this. How can I playtest this real quickly? I need to climb a bit if I wanted to try it out. Actually, I could do it on this team. I'm a little afraid that I might kill him by accident, though. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. I'm actually curious about how that plays out. He's missing here. Shoot. We can try this out. Yeah, let's try this out real quick. I want to see something. This guy fucking got me. He got me curious. Damn, it's actually the proc. It's gonna kind of fuck it up a little bit. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I need to make stock faster. God damn it, Gizmac. See, I'm actually holding back on Gizmac speed, oddly enough. That motherfucker fast, man. Like, unironically. Hold on. I'm going to try it out. I'm going to test it for you and see how it feels, and I'll let you know my opinion on it. I'm actually kind of curious myself, because I didn't think about it, but, like, Gizmac is actually due for some upgrades. Actually. Damn, I had a Quats in there? What the hell? And I actually think that's probably what it is too. Like the boost I'm getting from the, I like my calculation when normally he wouldn't be ahead of him, he would be just under him. But I think that Invigorated has been a bit of a conundrum there. Like, all right, so I made him a little bit faster. Let me see something real quick. After hours, if he's still too slow, we have a problem. Yeah, so that's fine. Okay, yeah. So I think it's that Invigorate. That percentage is actually so tight. Wow. Okay. Okay, normally you would boost, right? This is without those relics that you're talking about. So, on all actuality, like, hypothetically speaking, you could say, like, this maybe could be Galathea, right? So that's one red that you would expect from, like, an actual team. And then the other two would be, like, a Void. So, like, neutral's fine. Nais is normal. And then that third option would be a flexible pick, which could be like an Asher. I wouldn't run this comp against an Asher, but still ideal like kind of scenario about output, right? So this is without it. 169, 82, 16.5 because of weak hit, and then he died. All right. So you saw those damage numbers, right? I'm actually gonna change it. Fuck it, why not? Let's do it. I'm actually curious. All right, new sockets on him, right? So I'm throwing two variables out there, so it's not going to help it out a little bit, but I want to see what the output would look like here. It's only like 40. It was only like 40 for change, so that's not too bad. I'll be okay. He's definitely not going to be over him now. $156, 78, 123. I couldn't see the other double tap. I didn't see that one. Let me see. Hold on. Movement tells favor. I clicked the wrong button. He hits the Nais twice, right? Look at that cutie. Gordita. He's a little gordita. It's the second hit that I'm actually kind of investing into more, 140 and then 153. So that was the first one. 140 and 153, right? I want to see the second part of that hit. And honestly, the second part's the more important one. Because I have investments on 2 areas where it's going to be like super huge now. 106. 160 on that one. Okay. I wonder if it's only gonna trigger from the, because like I killed Python and I definitely killed the more 2 with the first hit. So technically I should have gotten 2 triggers, which means 20% more damage. But I wonder if like damage cap is a thing because you're technically going for the overkill at that point. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see what like at what point does it like kick in? Does it happen after the fact or like in mid set way of it? And then the other part would be like, is the damage output substantial at that point? Because I changed another one too as well. Could try this one really quickly. It's not ideal for this comp, but fuck it, we ball. Actually, it's not bad because he's gonna get protected here. So you can see it. So now at this point, though, he should have it, right? So he should be fully capped with one of them, and then the other one was the multi-hit one, which I guess doesn't apply here. Yeah, okay. She was still technically over 50%? What the fuck? I forgot about that. That actually low-key kind of works, huh? Let's go. I should just A1 again, right? 84? I have questions. Okay. Stupid ass weak hits. That's not too bad. 99,000? Most people are like hovering, what, 100, 110, 120? That's not bad. Try to test, try again an A1 Taurus. Oh, shit. Well. Here, how about this? Let me try this one. Hopefully I'm fast enough. And before Supersonic. Gala would be a good reference point here, actually. Because you normally see him in a lot of defenses, right? Oh, Lord. Gonna slow it down. Weak hit. 107, though. Keep in mind, my Gizmak got rebuilt recently, so he's not 100% where he needs to be at, but still, the damage looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm tracking. Literally, you see like Mariska, Gizmak, and that's why I was saying like for the other one with the Python, it was kind of like replicable. Not exactly, but like replicable, because like you normally see like Galathir in place of Python as like a true meta team with like Mari, Nais, and then the fourth one is a flex option. Some people go various different champions to deter certain defenses, and then you kind of go from there. Maybe I can climb up a little bit. I'm down to keep it on him, though. I mean, the other stuff I had was kind of like the ignoring shield. He already kind of does that, or he does more damage to champions that have shield on him. Like, that's kind of like pointless for Gizmak, to be honest. ML. I don't know. This is against a passive. I guess we could check that out, too. But this is probably going to be a one-shot, maybe. Ooh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Passive. Yeah. Let me climb. Let me just climb. SoulSaint too strong? Yeah. Can I, bro? Yeah, no problem, man. I don't know. I gotta see it a little bit more. I want to find an like, actual defense that we can actually test this with. I think that'll be the play. Oh, Lord. Come on, burn. Burn, 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 burn. Thank you. And before reaction proc. Yeah, we're gonna test that a little bit more. I'm gonna climb up and I'll do a couple runs and maybe I could see if it has any other impacts outside of that though. When you can get 6-star gifts back whenever player wants to stop hating me. Actually. You know what I really want? I want to get Nais and a Theodosa blessing. Anything like, to be honest with you, if I can get their 6 stars, that'd be awesome. But it's gonna take some time. Summer words. He's got a reaction proc for it. That's fine too. Yeah, I don't know, man. I want to see if like the gemstones, like how impactful they could be, but it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Very hard to tell. I should have tried doing it without the 832 as well, because sometimes you have to do that too in certain fights, just to get like a strong idea of whether or not it's worth. Ooh, I got locked out for it. Well. Darn it. He got a shield too. Oh, that killed him. Nice. Nice. You should be pretty free. But yeah, Deathstar, man, if I can get a blessing for any of my mythicals that don't have 6 stars, I'd be very happy. So trust me, brother. I know, I get it. It's a fort. All right, I'm gonna stop there. I burned it. All right, let me use the restroom real quick, and then I don't think is 50 minutes enough time to do another run? I don't think so. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we might jump into some like either Chimera or yeah, probably some Chimera. We can do some test runs to see what would be a good like run this round. I'll be right back though. Let me use the restroom. Oh, baby. Sorry, I had to use the restroom. All right. Let's go. Ah. I guess we could try to set up for Chimera this week. I see some of the guys are still using some blue champions despite despite the rotation being kind of bad for him. I guess with like Findham, for example, it's not too bad. It's kind of dope. One problem I have when it comes to doing Chimera with my Alaz is that I feel like Alaz doesn't do enough damage. I don't know what it is about it, but use Calamitous. This week, it doesn't benefit me to use Calamitous as much. I think the rotation would open up better if it's with Alaz. I think Alaz is the play this week. So, this is the team I'm thinking hypothetically would be the play for me. And it's weird. I feel like maybe it's the way I approached my build before with Alaz that I don't like. I think he's not rocking anything here either, so... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like he should crack more per hit, and he doesn't. And I'm not exactly sure if there's maybe something I need to look into for it. Yeah, I don't know. I could probably drop a couple of his stats here too as well and see if maybe I go something a little bit more damage oriented, but I try to do the shield here too as well, like a blood shield. I don't think I have any other blood shields for this faction. I still want Toshiro to use a 6-star soul and maybe have some more fun in Hydra and Chimera, maybe. He's dope. Like I have mine as a +1 and a 4-star, and he's pretty solid. There is a big difference though. So like we kind of learned this not too long ago, but like 15% scaling at the top end versus 8% is nutty. Then at the 6-star, it's 30%. So it's like it doubles each time you step up a rank. So like honestly speaking, from like a damage standpoint, his 5 and his 6-star is very relevant for Toshi. And I mean, if I got like the 5-star, for example, I could go a lower damage build. Like, what do I normally do? I normally run something like this for Chimera. So I could probably drop even more accuracy there. Let me see what do I have for him. Yeah, so he's rocking an accuracy banner with some attack. I could probably just go straight attack banner if I had one that had like the most amount. And then that will kind of circumvent the difference there. Let me see. Hold on. Like something like that. Net another 200 maybe. And that puts him over like the 7K range. Obviously gets a little bit more HP too. All that together. And then I make up the difference of the blessing with the blessing there. That's huge. That's huge gains. So like 5-star for me for Toshiro would be big. And then same thing with 6-star. That's why I'm such... like, if you look at it, that's why I'm on such a big... I'm on such a big grind to get some blessings right now. Yeah, I haven't been buying shards and whatnot because I want to get blessings for everybody, you know? My big ones are Toshi, Gallius, Nais, Theodosa. Those are like the big ones I want to see some upgrades for. I got Commodus recently, so he went from a 1-star to a 5-star, and that was huge. But yeah, for some reason, like, Playroom doesn't love giving me 6 stars. Look at this. I get the 5 stars, but not the 6 stars, man. I don't know what I did to piss him off, but like, yo, low key, help. And shit, my Calamitous would have done more too. Like, same thing, right? Because he's also got Nature's Wrath. So the scaling up there would also have been pretty good too. I haven't been buying shirts. No, like, not like that. Like as a primary focus. Like, right now, my account, it's not a primary focus. We dabble. We dabble from time to time. Don't get me wrong. But I mean, like, as like a heavy push, I haven't done a heavy push yet, and I want to do a heavy push, but in the direction of Soulstone, so I could really try to see if I could sink my teeth into some blessing upgrades, you know? Sorry, clarify. You know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. Shards get pulled. That's not the problem. How heavily I invest into like that as a primary focus is definitely different. That's definitely different. Sorry, let me clarify. I haven't been buying shards either. Okay, now you know we're lying. All right. What you done this time? You know I like those. No, you're good. You're good. You know what I meant. I kind of want to see how Toshi would handle himself in this environment, man. It's kind of like he's gonna be bad affinity for some of the stuff, but I don't think it's worth it, right? Because he doesn't do. I lose out on the burns. Not that that's mandatory. I think with that particular one, you don't need to have burns. It could be poisons too, like Toxic Set. I'll tell you what. Let me build up a loss. Let me see if I can make him actually hit. I haven't really like put my foot into a build him in a minute, so let's just see if I can really stomp. All right, Alaz. Damage. We don't necessarily have to be slow, but we don't need to be too fast either. So, did I do a build on him before? Let's see. I did. Hold up. Doesn't really matter. Okay. What are we doing? I don't know why I was doing that. Yeah, so like 380 would do it there, right? Add the 25 on top of that. So anything roughly around like 400s would be okay. Yeah, he's way overkill on that one. Technically, I'm supposed to have more here too as well. Yeah, he's supposed to be at like 7.9, almost 8K there at roughly 210 speed. So like I have this right here rolled up with speed, and I don't want to change it because I feel like that's not worth like going out of my way to like trying to redo. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. And then the bottom row stays the same too. Fuck it, let's give it a try. Have anything extra I can give him at the moment either. So that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks a little bit, but that's all right. Let's do. She's gonna stay like that for now. I may do her in a toxic set though. Do y'all think like taking up the Purge Shadow at least up one more tier is worth it? Right now it's only a 12% chance. And it doesn't happen as much as other people's does, I feel like, on my account. There's really no point for gemstone sockets. Those don't have any bearing on her. So you got 1, 2. You do her. 3. Yeah, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nekoma would be 5. All right. Yeah, SOP, you need to level up. My Mikage goes crazy. Yeah? Alright. Extra turns. I wonder if I should put a Perch Shadow on her too as well. Here's the thing though, if I got a Galathea, I would not put a Perch Shadow on him. I don't know. Shoot. See, like right here, I already feel like I'm not doing like a crazy amount of damage. I thought about using Perch Shadow Gala with Relentless. Really? I feel like it's a lot of stat loss though, no? Yeah, that's how I feel. I don't have a relic on my Allahs at the moment, so obviously there's going to be some more opportunities to get some more stats, but it does feel like I'm not getting as much value. God damn. I gotta put a Perch Shadow on this guy too. Sure. It's nice for Marius to kill himself against Mariska shields. Okay, you ain't gotta flex the fact that you got that whatchamacallit, you bozo. He's like, yeah, check me out. I got beautiful kid. I can't. It's better. Eh. I'm trying to hold buffs and stuff. I don't remember who's the dual tank for this one. It's her. Okay. Bait. Revive. Sure. I probably should have just done an A1 before that, actually. We did get the fear off, though, so, like, he's going to take less damage. He's still going to hurt himself a bit, but... it's not as bad. What happened to the leech, though? This is not an ideal setup because I'm missing some buffs and whatnot. Brother, what? Okay. Let me see. I want to heal for my speed leads. I really need an RB 6 star player. Lord knows I pull enough Eternals. I did get Kurosa 5 star though. Oh my god, you whale. Stop it. Thank you. He's like, I do all this work. That wasn't too bad. Home, slacks off, sweats, relax mode, fucking engaged. Yeah, good day at work, huh? Hopefully. I feel like she's gonna get bumped up the event, don't you? I keep rating her 1 and everything. Jesus. Extra turn? Oh, she got it. Oh, extra turn again? Show me you the goat. Fuck. Unlucky. Every Friday's a good day. Don't have to think about that place for 48 hours. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. Weekends are always enjoyable. I gotta hold it. We can wait. Yeah, we can wait. Okay. I think we do that. I need to change her over though, because I gotta remember. Like I'm playing on my account. I've been working on so many other ones. I don't remember my rotation for myself. She's gonna get an extra turn somewhere, and that's gonna ease it up for us though. Watch, cause she's a goat. It's a little bit on the lower side. Look at that extra turn, baby. Yeah. Go off, queen. Go off, queen. It's okay. Thanks for the gifted sub, broski. Yeah, you got gifted, huh? Okay, let's do that. It's fine. Bait the passive. Revive. Go on A3 here. Crap. Crap again. We'll throw the fear up, though, because that's easy to replace. A3 here. A2 here. Let's get the fear out, too. I don't know if that counts it. I think we still need, like, 1 or 2 more, though. I'm down 1 from him, too, so I think the A3 here should put us over. Yeah, there we go. And now I have block damage. I got everything I want out. Oh, no, actually, I don't. I don't. But I'm going to crack it anyways. Fuck it. So, almost a mil? Oh, it was a mil. No, 779. That's not bad. I forgot with Fear and Leech, you're in a better. Motherfucker. He's kind of hidden. He's kind of hidden. Did I not have Weekend on Peter? No, I did. I'm doing this on purpose, by the way. I want to see something. I mean, even though he's a little bit slower than how I normally does, the damage feels a little bit better. So that's kind of bad, though. I want to have those two done before the Ramform transitions, because like if I'm gonna prepare for the duel, I need to be ready to like boom, 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 and just start like cracking into it like super hardcore. So that's gonna be interesting. But the damage does look promising. Maybe we throw a gaze on him, huh? All right, here we go. I'm hoping like as we go further and further with like being able to get like counterattacks and whatnot nonstop, it'll help us scale up a little bit more. Like I just got like a stack there, which is kind of nice. Yeah, it's kind of nice. What are you typing, Kopi? All right. It's kind of lining up pretty well. I can't tell if the damage is actually like giving anything of substance though. Maybe. Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. Shit. All right. Okay. Yeah, getting this as a consolation prize, I shouldn't like overly invest towards it. If I get it, I get it. I don't, I don't. No matter what, we push for like the far left though. All right, he's about to rip all of our buffs off. So yeah, let's wait. No, why is this music so climactic? Good. After this point, though, I need to transform her so she could stay and play. I think we can hold debuffs, or yeah, we can hold debuffs now at this point, though. So let this boss transition, and then we're good to go. I'm getting a little bit more extra counterattacking, though, so damage looks a lot better. It's still not, like, crazy, but it's not bad. I just feel like I'm in a Final Fantasy VII fight. Yeah, low key. High key, actually. I could block damage here, but I want the ram form to do its thing. Was that Giga Brain? I think that was Giga Brain. Bait the fear. Boost. Good. Ally attack. Yeah, what am I doing? 2 more on top of that. There you go. He doesn't have to do anything. Cleanse. And that's it. Wow, first round going into that's actually huge. Okay, we might actually have a run here, boys. Actually, I'm lined up for all 3 of them, too. And I think he's ready to crack as well. Oh, baby. All right. So 46-2, 462, 358, right? I don't have Veil on him, so I don't know if that's going to be possible unless I force the bait. Oh, my God. Beautiful. Maybe double I get an extra turn here. Fuck. Da, da, na, na. Da, na, 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 na. I need her to get her A1 back off. We need that fear up. Then we get ally attack again. Okay. From here, I A2. And I got that one now, too. Oh, my God. That's easy. So... it has to be done by those. Okay. He's going to proc Brimstone. I think that's going to pop it. Which is beautiful. If I could have cleared this out, I would have been able to do this one too, though. Not that it matters. There's some golden Legos, I guess, but... Ooh. Screw it. Why not, right? Okay. Everybody's kind of healthy for the most part, right? So I could just do damage here. I'd like a little bit more, though. I don't know if he's going to get back in time. It's worth a shot, though. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I got it. I got it. Can I get that 750? Yeah! That was worth it. That was actually worth it. That's not worth it. He might get an extra turn, though. Extra turn will go hard there. It's fine. All right, 5 trials right off the rip is not too bad. We could try Ramford in this next round, but I got to time his A3 going into the boss fight. And that's what's going to answer for you, boy. All right, try this again. There you go. Okay. It damaged up by like 3.4 mil. That's not bad. That's not like crazy high though either. Obviously, like a lot still has to scale. Hold on. He's still got to scale a little bit more, and he's not gonna do as much as like a Toshiro was, because obviously like Mikage just pushes him in play a lot more than like a Laz would. But it's not bad either. Let's see, where are we at with this? Next round, the next big thing I need to do is get 6 debuffs or 6 or more debuffs, and your champions are under increased defense. So we need to get set up first, then damage. The other stuff will come. What's up, Danger? She's about to... keep cracking, I guess. It's a mill right there. That's huge. Okay. Yeah, who requested this? This is crazy. Dan, did I? You're a wizard? I'm a wizard, Harry. No, I mean, like, I kind of have, like, a good idea about, like, how the rotation of this goes. So far, so good, though. I mean, we're already lined up for... We got one set here. And then, if I can get this Ram one to trial, like, in terms of that, that's going to be huge for Myth Mats. And we'll see how the next set goes. Yo, long time no see! YST! Buenas. Hello. How you doing, dude? You talking about for the first 10 runs? Yeah. I feel like it's not too bad going into the Ram, but I could probably do a little bit more damage. I still feel like I need to revisit my Laz build. A teensy bit. By teensy, a lot. Keep it well. Thanks. How you been? I've been all right. You still play Raid, right? I think the last time I saw you, I think you did like an update on the channel that you were talking about, like maybe mixing it up a little bit. I know you're with the crew with HH and them. Are you without going too far into detail, because I don't want to get you in trouble or whatever, but is there a God Forge in your future? Maybe. Possibly. All right, let's let the segue. Yeah, let's let it segue. Yup. Okay. Heck yeah, dude. I'm looking forward to it, man. All right, here we go. It should target him. Yeah. That's what we want. Okay, maybe not that hard, though. Relax. Give me a decreased attack and we're in the money. There you go. Sad part about this is he still doesn't technically have the 6 debuff, so if I crack the A2 right now, it wouldn't matter. So I'm going to A3 for this. First round is 16. Got some extendos. All right, this is looking pretty good. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. 100% I'll be covering out. Just not sure I'm main or new. Ooh. I'm excited for that. I'm super excited. Darn it, he has decreased defense now too. Yeah. Yeah, but am I Himothy? All I need is like 750, right? That's a bit of a gamble. I don't know. I want to see it for science. Oh yeah, we're built different. Let's go. Okay. All right, that's one trial done. I need to see how we can keep this ball rolling. He gets his from Blood Shield, so that's still a thing. I don't know if it's enough though. Okay. I feel like it's not. He's also getting ignored too, so I need to get it on other champions if we're gonna do it that way. Let's keep going. We still gotta get the 4 there. Uh-oh. So... I'm trying to remember whether or not this guy has a... I saw that he ignored the shield on Allah's there. So, like, I got, like, minimal damage, I guess. I kind of just need an A3 for now, I think. And I think we play towards, like, the cleanses. I think that's how we do that. We didn't get it. Uh-oh. Okay, there goes the cleanse. But see, he only did, like, 71k. So that's kind of a problem, like having, I guess, the decreased attack. Maybe I'm just not getting enough. I don't know. I mean, he didn't have it this round, so I still feel like he's not hitting as hard as he should. I kind of don't want him to get it either. Okay, never mind. Yeah. So he's ignoring it a little bit more, and I wonder if it's because he's got the mark target on him. Which means I need to get shields somewhere else. No, he's still hitting it. Not by much, though. That really didn't matter. He's about to get stripped. Ooh, all 3 of them did. Uh-oh. He does ignore block damage already, right? Yeah. Yo, we gotta hustle. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Surely someone got to be pulling shards today, right? So we already pulled some. The homie Armand, he got some bangers. Is Elva the best champ you have to use for this particular content? I would argue yes. She offers some stuff in the way of trials. So, like, for example, it's not ideal, but she does give this. I mean, I could technically front up Duchess, but it would be a different style team. And then, Duchess could be an option. But then she doesn't cleanse, though, so, like, I think that's something that's kind of important for some of these trials. You want to have that opportunity to cleanse, and Duchess doesn't have that. Best in slot would be something more akin to Gala. Thanks for the reminder, by the way. Feels bad, man. Yeah, we'll slam it in there. I think at 24 I changed the laws over. And then... that'll help me get to the next round here a little bit more effectively. Okay. Let's do this. So I'm going to take a little bit of a damage loss doing it this way, but I think this will line up for me to get my burnout early going to this one, so I can kind of A3, A2, have those two ready, and then try to break through this one really, really fast. I think that's going to be my play. Take a little bit of a punch, though. Kind of hurt. Yeah, we're safe. We're good. We're not good. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Uh-oh. No, but we got resistance, baby. Yeah! Nice. Crap. Whose idea was it the A2? You idiot. We could. We could do that. That's fine. There we go. Got it. A2. Extendo. Now the goal is to flip him and then honestly just crack into him, right? We got time. I could A3 here too as well. We don't want to squander our time though. I'm going to A2 here though. Some free counterattack damage anyways. That's fine. Oh, beautiful, beautiful extra turn here too. Beautiful extra turn. Okay, that's that one. I got ally attack, or not, I got increased attack, increased block, or sorry, block debuff there, so that'll be that one. And then hopefully if I can crack enough damage with a loss here, I can maybe push the second one here. I did get an extendo too, which is nice. Okay. Now we just need about 1.5 mil, and then we're in the halfway point. Here's the problem, though. I got to figure out how to offset these two, and I don't even know if that's worth it right now. Maybe we try that for, like, last round. But see, this is where I think maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is where I like maybe a toxic set for Lydia would be the play. It's hard to do it that way, though. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do it that way, though. I may have to take the L on this one. Like after I get this one, I can't do this one. Maybe, I don't know. There should be some free damage there too. I put my watch of yours and I got blue tax on over 200 shards. That sucks. I'm for it. Or Theodosa. I have Theodosa. Theodosa doesn't do exactly the same thing either. So, block debuff is kind of more so for this one, but it's also good to kind of avoid some of the nuances, some things. Like, you want to be careful with that. And having block debuff is better than not having it, in my opinion. If I had Rio, no, I still wouldn't do that. Because you need to fear this round for the first ram. This is not bad so far though. We're at 14 and climbing. Let's run it. Let's just see how far we can go. Extra turn, you won't. Come on. Oh, she got it. My goat. Oh, again? Again? Oh. I thought she had one more in you. Yo, not bad though. She's gonna get extra turn. You know that, right? Yo, watch this. Boom. Ally attack. Extra turn? No. I kind of want to let her the buff because we're about to transform, right? So, and then we just keep just let her keep slamming. Yo, Mikage is active, boys, and we're ready for that too. The counterattacks did it. So, in a scenario like this, I need to find that 10th debuff, right? Because right now I'm here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I need to drop this one off and find an answer for it. And I don't know where to get that at. Besides, like, maybe changing one of the set bonuses up. Which I could do that for Lydia. She has the spacing for it. Yeah, sort of. No, I meant to say like the debuffs fall off, but yeah, the debuffs fall off because you need the block active to go away, and then you got to find the other two. The problem is like her block buffs is also one of the things you want. Dang, Mikage. It's tough. It's tough. But I'm not gonna lie, Mikage is showing off right now. I'm very proud of you, ma'am. Okay, going into this next one, it's gonna be completely about timing. So when I get to 34, I need to like let stuff happen. In the summary words, I need to let some stuff happen. Jimmy Neutron with the ramps. I meant to say debuffs. You got to let debuffs fall off, like the block actors. But I think at that point I would try to wait for like maybe the second rotation in and try to get that one. I think that'd probably be the better play. But you still need to have those 2 or 3 extra debuffs that are kind of questionable to achieve. So like what might end up happening is I might end up having to do an A3, pray for a lucky mastery proc, and then go from there. It's kind of rough though. Good. Okay. From here, we know it's Mikage. Right? We know it's Mikage. So the way I want this to roll out is going into the boss, I want to have block damage and the increased crit buffs. If I can get those and keep her alive throughout that period, I got 8 mil I need to slam within that small period of time. Jesus, that's a lot to do. So I'm actually gonna let the damage fall off here a little bit. He's not gonna get another turn the way I'm playing this out. Oh my gosh, she got an extra turn. It's gonna go to her too, isn't it? No, so she dies. Crap. That's so RNG heavy. That is so RNG heavy. Because then if she stays alive at that point, then I'm in the money, right? I needed to boost with him one more time there, I think, and that's what do it. I think that does it right there. Because then she could cycle in one more time, and then so would he, and I think that overlap would fix that. That's a bit of a rough one. But that's 5 right there to lose, and then I still haven't gotten this 5 either. I think I have my answer for this one, though. So, the way I would do this is I need more shields to work with. That's number 1. I need Toxic would give me that one. And that would be 10 there. Plus the 14 I get or the 4 I get there naturally. That's 14, right? I got 3 from the Ram form. Or yeah, 3 from Ram form there. That would be what, 17? We're actually not too off pace. It's gonna be this dual bar that's gonna be the conundrum for me. If I can find a way to give Mikage enough TM so that she outcycles the Laws and the Laws gets it at the very end, that would be ideal. But not bad. Not a bad showing so far. I mean, I'm lined up to be able to do maybe like close to like 130-ish, or not 130, but like yeah, about 130-ish. There's no point. Yeah. That's not bad, though. Yeah, the most you can get is 21, yeah. But I mean, like, if I can't get one of the 5s, then you take that away from the 21, right? But that would mean that I need to secure Viper and Lion, because I feel like at that point, I'm losing out on too much mythical mats. At least that's how I feel, I don't know. That's not to say I'm completely out of the running. I think I'm going to try to reset again, but like damage-wise, this looks pretty promising. Yeah, it looks promising. Well, I got that one too. I think I could bait that one out quicker as well. And maybe net the trial 3. And maybe even the trial 3-3 and 3-2. So, like, I think realistically, like, Ram, it's possible to do it with this team. Yeah, it's possible to do it with this team. Okay, so Lost was a little bit better. He was a little bit better this round. I guess maybe just dropping his speed and just cranking up a lot of his stats damage-wise was definitely the play. Is he too slow, though, is the question. I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel like he's in a decent spot. I want a little bit more defense, though. Problem is, some of these pieces are also kind of like connected to other pieces as well, so it's kind of like a double-edged sword. Here, you can have that. Crap. This could also be better, too. We're doing okay for accuracy, too, as well. I don't think we really need that much for Alaz to land what he's got to do. Yeah. So it's not as bad. If you get all 21 doing both keys and then 41 per week, that's what I see the top players doing. Yeah. So last week I got a 25 and a 21 was my personal best. So it was about like 40, 45. Something like that. Because you're able to get the extra one, right? So it's 8, 9, and then 8, right? Yeah, so you get 25 per week if you do it right. I missed one of the ones, so I ended up getting only 21. I think it was the offset one or something like that. Yeah, the most you can get in a single week is like 25 a pop. So basically 50 a week if you're able to get all the mythical trials down. With Fina in play, Fina Gala, I would drop Mikage and Elva for those two, and I think I could really position one of the other targets to be the dual tank, and I can actually fit the A2 on from Fina, and that'll solve that problem as well. What is Fina's like uptime on the block damage? Is it 2 turns or 1 turn? 2-turn. Oh my lord. So that makes it even more busted to use. But I think roughly this is kind of the comp I think most people are going to use this week. Something like that. Let's do another run. Was I supposed to A1 there? A part of me wants to kind of see if I could build up a loss and a little bit of resistance too, so I don't have to hold back at the beginning. It's extra damage I'm losing out on, but it's what it'll be. Yeah, but no one could do that. That's why I say 21 each key. You sure about that? So Ram first form. Looks like he skipped Lion first form, so he missed out there. Viper first form, though, he got. And then middle of Lion 2, there's another set there. So he's only missing out on, like, what, 5 to 8? He's only missing out on 5, so he got, like, 21 there, yeah. Maybe that's what it is, though. I don't know. I feel like, let me try this out. Why don't you mention it? Would I be okay with sacrificing a little bit of speed for a blood shield item? I do lose out a little bit of accuracy as well, which kind of sucks, but it's gonna be hard to replace too. So for like the ones that are running Relentless or like non-9-piece sets, I could probably do like maybe some blood shields there to see if it'll help out. Let's try it. Stay there, please. Thank you. One more time. God, this is so expensive, by the way. HP? Defense? I'll take it. She's going to be a little bit slower, but I don't really lose out too much there. I can make up for it here, too, as well. It's fine. Different builds, that's why. Okay. And I got some scaling I could do on some of these other ones. Some of these aren't even glyphed all the way up. Shoot, I can do that then. Let's go. Hold up. Ugh, that's kind of nasty. Okay, hold on. Let me think this through. How about Mikage? Mikage had too much of something. She had too much resistance. She's not gonna be the dual tank. Is that okay? Maybe. I might have to revisit builds here. I might have to adjust some pieces and whatnot, but that would give her that. She's still overkill. She's still way overkill on that. 196, though, I gotta watch out for her. It may actually be wise to let Mikage, or not Mikage, but no, because like Lydia gives the decreased defense. Lydia gives the decreased defense and weaken, which is so unfortunate that I can't find somebody else to do it. And plus, she's got like a crap ton, anyways. My God. So like I'm in this weird conundrum where like if I do Mikage, I don't get the ally attacks. If I do Necmo, I lose decreased speed. If I do Lydia, I lose decreased defense weaken. I think it's Necmo. I have to sacrifice that and just pray to God I get some speed off of the team. Which sort of sucks. That sort of sucks. But I think this is definitely going to make him the Mischief Tank, though. Or not Mischief Tank, but sorry, Dual Tank. Screw it. Yeah, what's up, Armin? How you doing, man? Hmm? Do we want that though? Wait, that's not the wrong one. Hold up. That makes Elva the dual tank too as well. That's bad. That's really bad. I'd have to bring Elva's defense down for the mark. So the Huntress mark would go on her, and I don't want that. Because if she gets crit and she dies, that's the run. Be a lot of waste of time too. I wanted Mikage to be both the dual tank and the other one too as well. So it sort of sucks. Maybe I could find like a defense piece to kind of push her back up. Mm-mm. I think my elbow's still too tanky though. Four 724. I mean, she's technically higher, but that's way too close for comfort. Monk W. We'll try it out. We'll try it out though. So that's like 200 almost, right? And then with Necmo, he'll be 175. So technically, Necmo's going to become the dual tank for the Ram, and then Mikage can technically hold up on the on that side. If I can get this dusted, I could probably do another run of that too as well, and that'll make sure she's the target. So you got that going for her. And now we have 1 champion, 2, not 3 yet. It's gonna be a lot harder to achieve too, because his accuracy is on the line a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Defense and HP percent. Ooh. Better. That's a little low, though. I'll give it everybody blood shield. That's basically what I'm doing. She's under the radar in terms of that one, too, which kind of sucks. I only got 1. Oh, come on. That'll bring her down to earth, too. I think that's actually the play. All right, let's get the shot. Let's see if this will help out. The main 2 objectives I want to try to see if I can achieve is Lion 1-2, Viper 3-2 or 3-3, and then como se dice? If we can get Ram 1-3, then that we're in the money. I kind of messed up already. Screw it. Nice enough though. Alaz is he feels pretty good. He feels pretty good with his damage. I was a little worried about that, but the changeover was pretty nice. Here's my next fear: too many poisons is no bueno. Thankfully, we got what we needed here though. So as long as we sustain this, we're chilling. See, now we're capped. Mm-hmm. don't worry that one right now. Dang, dude. I want Mikage to be as active as she was before. We get that, then we're in for a good time. Okay, maybe it's Necmo's turn this round. That's fine. Okay, I guess. I think we'll have time to cycle. Not sure. We'll say we will, though. I need to flip now. Actually, you know what? Since he's going to be the dual tank now, it's actually a little bit more open-ended for her. I could have done like one more run with her and then flipped her as we go into this. But I kind of want to have her like get it in and out of that form pretty quickly. So if we don't have like good RNG or whatever, then she doesn't have. She won't have it, but at least he's going to be the one that just takes the target too. So that's not too bad. Bait the passive. Good. Me too. Good. Let's see. How can I do this? I can extendo here to keep him from losing the whatchamacallit. There's that one, and I got some damage there too. Okay. Damn, I know what I should do. I want to go in, though. That's okay. That's not okay. That's okay. Actually. Got the fear back up, too? Good. Losing a little bit of the crit there. Crap. She got feared. If I do this, I wonder if I can bait. Hold on, let me see. So that'll give him the Veil, right? I don't know if he gets to his turn, though. Oh, he's just a little too slow. I got greedy trying to get that one. Come for it. That's kind of a bad run there. So far, the things haven't been too bad, though. So I think I might have what I need to get some good runs in. I should have kept going, actually. I want to see how far I can go with the shield side too. I've done Lydia Toxic set to get that last trial down before. But I used Toshiro instead of a Laws. So Toshi kind of has some of the debuffs that... Not really. We have enough overlap with that. Decrease speed, decrease defense, and then leech, right? We get that from everybody still. So I guess with the Laws, I'm still good because I get the burn too. Yeah, that's fine. Good. As long as we maintain debuffs now, we're chilling. Now, part of me wonders if I should go a Laws in the primary spot too, because like whenever everybody's fully healthy, the passive for Elva goes to the lead role. Like for example, you see how we're all like full health. Next time she goes, it's gonna be yeah, it should go to him. Yeah. We're doing pretty good. Okay. Damn, dude. I probably could have held on to that one. They wouldn't matter for that one. All right, so she stayed over a little bit too much there. I think we just save Kit though. God, I want to ally tech so bad. I want to ally tech so bad, dude. Come on, man. Don't tempt me. Okay, she should go in next. That's fine. Okay, maybe not. Okay, that covers that. It's really no point in hiding back, huh? Let's go for it. Did you see what I commented? No. This is hours of testing, looking all over the chance kids on the game, and people have the channel test sets. Okay. No way you don't get the fear off, bro. No way you don't get the fear off, dude. I kind of needed that. Don't tell me I'm maxed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're not. I'm about to say. Oh, she does get through still. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, that one's through. We got poisons too as well, so I think that actually kind of helps us out a little bit. A lot of bit. And this will help us clear the middle one now too. I still don't have the answer for that one. He got fear proc, so he's a little bit faster too now. And we don't have... Hold on. Maybe? That's fine. So I got Veil now. I don't know if I'm going to crack up at like a whole 2K or 1.2 mil, though. Pretty close, though. Hold on, let me cook. I might have this. I might have this. We're fast enough, right? With the revive? Attaboy. Nice. Nice. That's a good start. Six in one go, and we have the ram ready to go. All right. This is kind of a little bonus. It's not mandatory, but it's a little bonus. All right. I'll take it. Where's that poison coming from? Remember how I said I was going to do Lydia and Toxic set, and that'll give me a couple extra debuffs to help out with Viper? It's a nice little bonus over here, too. I didn't have to change out Allah's from his base form to that one. I'm still going to have to do it for Viper, but I could do it for this instance. It also contributes towards poisons, and that's like a double whammy there. Now I just need to see if the shield sets on these will work out for me, and then we got something. That's it. Made a little slight adjustment to some of the builds so that they are tanky where they need to be, and then blood shielding a lot of the folks here so we can constantly get like shields down. Maybe with multiple shields up, we can start getting maybe a couple more chunks there that'll get it closer. So it looks like it got pretty close. Looks like. I don't know. We'll see. Damage still looks like it's pretty sustainable too, so that's not bad. Tell you where they're boogieing. Let's extend because we're about to lose our buffs here. Da 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 da. I should A2 shoot. Guess it doesn't matter. Okay, no shift overs or anything like that in prep for this, right? We just literally gotta go ham and go home. So, fine by me. Debuffs we care about are all still up too. Ooh, the extra turn too? Okay. All right, it should still technically be Mikage. Really should be Mikage now. I wish that my Elva didn't have to compromise too much defense for this, but that's okay. Actually, no. No matter what I did there, actually, it was still going to be a loss. I'm trolling. I forgot. He's a defense nuker. I'm a dummy. TLDR. I'm a dummy. Well, I needed to do a blood shield on her anyway, so like that was still okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was still okay. Good. This part actually doesn't matter still. He's going to take his hits wherever he gets them. But see, like, how they're spreading across the board over there, that's kind of like where having the extra blood shield will be necessary. And now we have 6 debuffs, so I can actually start cracking into him real quickly, right? Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Nice. $50K. I'm like extreme observation mode right now. This should be pretty close to being done, yeah. Damn, dude. Oh my god. Even with Blood Shield, I don't know if I felt like my timing was off with Elva. I think I could bait a couple more counterattacks from that and get that one down. It's tough. I got to see what else I can do. Honestly, giving him increased defense too all the time makes the entire team like tankier. So they're also going to take. Well, their shields are kind of abysmal, but his is a problem. Sort of. Just watched for a video and the red match went pretty good. Let's go. What'd you get? Can't spoil. Oh, well, never mind. It's for a video, right? Oh, the tease. You tease. Shaking my head. We're overcapped. This is the problem with Toxic set. Okay. We kind of let those debuffs fall off a little bit. Tempting, but don't do that. Don't do that. We're gonna have to let this ride out. Yeah, we're gonna let this ride out. He's gonna get increased speed though. Unlucky. That's alright though. Looks like majority of everybody's kind of like in the healthy spot though. The only one I would like for a little bit more would be her. But I think she's gonna tank it just fine, right? Yeah, she's fine. Do we care about ally attacking right now? Not really. Yeah, we do. I'm lying. Yeah, because of that. It's that one. I did mythical, but not for relics. Well, you said shards, so congrats. Hopefully, yeah, congrats. Hopefully, I need to reapply this. See if I get an upgraded version of this. Nope, it only went to 2. I'm for it. All right, so we got HP burn in play, right? And we're done. Nice. Nice. Nice, yeah. I still don't have an answer for this one, unfortunately. It's got 2 turns, so I kind of needed to fall off. The problem is now my HP burn's not there anymore. So I needed to move, I think, a loss back over to reapply that. Is that worth it? Because I need him to be available for the next hit too, though. I think the way we do this is A1. A1. Hopefully the turn meter here works this out just well enough. Just trying not to lose all our debuffs, though. Not yet. That's good. There's a chance I could do this. There's actually a chance I could do this right now. So count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 9 more. I need 9 more. Or, sorry, 1 more. Kind of need to hold this one, though. She needed to be ahead of him. God, give me an extra turn. I think that's going to kill it. Oh, come on. Darn it. Yeah, if she was just like a little bit faster there, I could have cracked that A2 and I would have got at least half of it on the way there. So it's doable. It's doable. It's doable. It's doable. It's doable. Not bad, but it's Andrew. I gotta see what I could do with it. You didn't have to spoil it, brother. You could have made us all look forward to the video. Come on. Come on, brother. Come on. The good stuff is worth waiting for, you know? Nice. All right, we got everything we wanted there. Okay, we'll see if we can crunch this one out. That would be the one I'm okay with losing out on the most, but I gotta get at least one of these 2 done. What's the last part? Block damage, isn't that? We only have to block 250 or 500k. Okay. Don't lie to me, you're not watching my videos. Well, who said I wouldn't? First off, I didn't know you made YouTube content. That's the first problem. The second problem is now that I do know, who are you to speak? You know, who allowed you to speak for me? I'll check it out. See if you got the pizzazz, you know, what do they call it? The sass, the sauce? I don't know. I'd be down to check it out. Unless you don't want me to, then you know that's fine. The guilt trip, it's real. Like the D. Oh, so we're not extending nothing, huh? Okay, Makage. Oh, she's on cooldown. That's unfortunate. She does a hit before that, though, right? Yeah, okay. I think it's still gonna give her. It's still gonna put the block. Whatchamacallit up though. Hiya. I have to try for it, and I lose it. Oh no, I got it. Oh shit! Hey. I need to boost him, actually. I think I might have cooked myself. I should have stopped at 34 instead of doing buffs and whatnot. I gotta see, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Give me one more extra turn, please. I'm begging you. I hate it here. I think I messed up. But see, like, how do I get there, though? Because, like, I need that little bit. I should have maybe delayed his A3. Then pushed him into play at the very end. That's the only way I see that happening. God, this turn meter circumstance is, like, so boof. Go for it. I remember back in the day when I made YouTube videos. Yeah? Yeah, how do I solve that? All about that dubstep over the top intro with my username in a fancy font. Cheers. Good times. What's up, guys? My name is Genchi. Today we're going to talk about pickles. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this. I almost want to say I want to let like the RAM do everything so I can kind of like master the TM for it just to get to this like right here and then have him pop up with the A3. My timing is so off and like Relentless is just not helping. Relentless is not helping at all. Hmm. Hmm. Pickles, I don't know. I was trying to figure out what worked, bro. Listen, I just work here, alright? I just work here, alright? That's all I'm gonna say. I just work here, brother. Oh, I got that one done. Easy 16 trials. It's not too bad. Yeah, man. What is the solution for that? The only other way I could think about it is like maybe we stack them up with like as much sauce as we can. And okay. Way to kill my run, brother. I don't know if like strengthen and the increased defense going into that could help him survive it. We could try that too. That's tough. Sixty tries one max. I probably should go for the mythical mats more. I could probably do a lot more, but like well, I'm gonna say a lot more, but I could probably do more in general. But to be honest with you, now that like my champion pool's gotten to like a solid place, it's like I'm trying to diversify my teams nowadays to kind of help tailor towards a specific direction of those trials, you know? So like I'll take a 12 trial run if it means I got all the mythical mats I can get. And that's kind of what I'm trying to aim for. Like I don't know if you were here during last week, but I kind of had to ram myself across the board. But I went from like basically 100, literally, to 145 from last week. So if I could do that consistently every week, dude, then we're in the money. We're in the money. God, would Snake Jack be something to bark at here? Oh, I got messaged by somebody. Give me a second. We just lose out on the TM boosting. I wonder if that could be something. I'll have to look in the Snake Track. Did you pull? I did not pull. I don't have enough points to go for it if I were to go for it. Unless how low was I? I think I was like 2 and some change, too low. Okay, if we're including that, then that's another 200, right? So I was roughly about like 2K behind. Yeah, I was roughly about 2K behind, so I still didn't have enough shards to get me through the full thing. I want to, but only if I could get that. That'd be my justification. Only if I could get that. Trying to work and watch watch the stream at the same time as the job itself. Sure. Well, take care of your job first, brother. Don't get in trouble. Trials over damage, I would say. Yes, for sure. Yeah, math's so nice. Yeah, this is something we're all planning up for the future for most of the boys. You see my forge materials, right? We got until the 8th. So basically next week is going to be a big relic pull session for everybody. So everybody that's been saving is going to join the queue and we're all going to pull all of our relics at the same time. So I've been saving mines. We did this one time and it was pretty successful. Hold on, let me a second. I got somebody that's mentioning me. Who was my last one? It was Necmo. Okay, there we go. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that on the 8th. So anybody that's saved up is gonna be able to join a queue, and then we all push it in there, you know. Okay. You can't wait? Me too, bro. Me too, Kels. I have been fighting the FOMO, bro. There's some bozos that like to DM me and tell me what they pull. So they send me a link and I'd be like, yo, that could be me. You know why I pushed it to the 8th though? We're gonna get another siege window. Hopefully me and the boys, confidently we're gonna say, you know, we're gonna cook, right? We'll get another 50 of these, which means I got 100 there. So that's 100, 200. I'll hopefully be done with Live Arena by that point too. So that'll be 300. I just got Faction Wars as 6. I got 6 of the last one, so that put me over the 4 I needed. So that's 4, and then the 5. So I have 5 mythical attempts I could do in one go, and I'm hoping that I get at least 1 mythical. That would be nice. 1 out of 5 chance to get it. That's all I'm asking for. And then we got something, you know what I mean? Six if you get the 7 rest done. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You live in Denver? No. I used to stay with a buddy of mine in Colorado. I used to live in the Springs, Colorado Springs, for a while. When I used to, right after I stopped working for the military in the when I was in KC, but I lived there for like a year or 2. Actually, 3 years, I think, 3 or 4 years, something like that. No, it was like a year or 2. And then I came back to Georgia. I live in Georgia now. Yeah, I'm a GA. I'm a peach kid. He can't. He don't have the required balls for that. Shut up, Ty. You know that don't work on me. Stop it. Is there any other place you can get shards at right now? And don't you say the shop. You say the shop, I'm banning you. You got that Georgia peach. Yeah, baby. Wait, what do you mean by that? What you mean by that? I want to do another run, but I kind of want to take a break from it too. Hey, Soul, can we do my Chimera now? I'd like 30 mats to use Fortis as well. Okay, thanks. You bitch. All right. I just got like I was just asking like some questions about some stuff. I was talking to some of the clannies over there and just asking if like their opinions on some shit, and the motherfucker said, "I got a gala." The disrespect, bitch. That hurts. That hurts. I felt that one a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I felt that one. That hurt my soul. That hurt my soul a little bit, brother. It be your own, bro. I got Gala. I'll trade you. You want to? You want a Gizmac? I'll trade you a Gizmac for a Gala. Maybe partially. Hopefully. I got a Gizmac too. Okay. What about Lazarius? Use the chicken. I have him. He's built. He's not built great. And his blessing super low. Gizmac and Nice and deal. Nah, no deal. I gotta keep my Nice now, brother. I need Nice, Kami, Siggy, Arbaeus. You got a Laz. Okay, here's the thing though. Is it empowered? I know you don't have it empowered. Don't lie to me. Nah, fully awakened though. That's fine. That's fine. You can still use an empowerment. Listen. I'll trade you that Lazarius that you're talking about. You don't necessarily want. I'll give you one. I'll give you one of these. You can do that empowerment and you slide me that little gala. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Me love you long time. And then whichever one you take, the other ones, I'll trade somebody for a nail. Oh man, one day, dude. One day, my account will be stacked. It'll be stonked. Honestly, I'm not in a position where I can complain, man. I got a blessed account, man. Genuinely. I trade Gala for a Deacon Armstrong. Yo, I have a Deacon for you, brother. I'll even give you the gear on him. Let's see how unlucky you would be, though. I don't know. No backsies. I said it. It's out there. It's +4 too. Is mine fully awakened? Yeah, it is. Sure. You know what's ironic though? Like you're trolling with me, Genshi. I know, but like low key, most of my time playing the game when I was like coming up, I had Deacon and not Seeker. Knowledge-wise, I'd say Seeker's the better play. But, like, in terms of experience and play, I had Deacon. So I kind of rock with Deacon, too, if I had to choose between the two of them. Just saying. Just saying. He said deal. Shit, yeah. Next 2x Primal's on you, brother. Even Link said, cancel that. Hold on, I got a message. Let me see something. Hold on. You guys might be lucky. 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 You guys might actually be lucky. I can't make a promise just yet, but we might be blessed. We might be blessed. 100 mythical mats for 2 sacreds and 10 pulls of primals. What do you think? I mean, if that's all you were missing to do it, I would do it. The problem is, though, is that like you already pulled prior to that, didn't you, J. Kells? That's the issue. I haven't pulled at all. So, like, it would be an investment if I did it, you know? That's the problem. You see what I'm saying? That is legitimately the problem. Like, I would have to start from 0. Well, technically 3, but you get the idea. You've already pulled 30 voids and 6 sacreds. So you're here, right? You're at 3,200, I'm guessing? Is that what you're trying to do? Damn, dude. Here's the thing, though. Like, do we care about any of these champions? I mean, a Glycat would be kind of cool. That's the only one I don't have from this listing. What is that? Demon Spawn, Sylvan Watchers, Lizards, and Sylvan Watchers. So 2 Sylvan Watchers, huh? I think my FG's done with that, no? If I got more Elvas at that point, I could technically empower my Elva right now, bro. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. You got 7-11? 71 and 10, sorry. Yeah, I'd do it. Why the hell you go that high in the first place? Yeah, if you went past 3,200, you obviously wanted the horns. There's no way that you're doing it for chickens and barrels. Maybe the legendary tombs, I guess, but like, why you pretending, bro? Get your butt in there and get them. Well, let me pull them. Actually, hold on, I'll pull them for you. Yeah, you wanted to do it. You wanted it. You're like, why you trying to pretend like you didn't want these horns? Go get those horns, dog. Because I was going for them. Oh, okay. Yeah, why not, dog? Are you asking if it's worth it to like get those kind of shards? I would say, yeah. I guess champion pool could be another part of the conversation. Like, are you in the need for mythicals? I mean, the answer should be technically yes, but if you're like your significant other, then you ballin' too. I don't remember your count, so I don't know if it was you or the missus that has it. That has the stack. I think she's the one that got the stacked count, no? You got to keep up somehow. Keep her humble, bro. She's going to get a little too cocky, if you know what I mean. Don't tell her I said that. I need to not her. Yeah. Then yeah, the primal graph for a 10 popper? Hey, what if that's a mythic? You know what I'm saying? Just saying. I'm just saying. She's live right now. Oh shit, she's here. Gotta go, boys. Uh-oh. Bye. I don't have Gizmac. Yo, you want a Gizzy? I got a little Gizzy for you. You can have my little Gizzy, but I need a Gala. What's up? I'll let you have the wait, hold on. That one's not bad. I would part ways with it. I'll let you have the stone skin too as well. Fuck it. I don't know. Let me check this gift first. Yeah, I know. What if I had like a banger piece? Hey, you guys are gonna laugh at me, but some of my better pieces recently that I've gotten like big W's for. Stone skin, man. My stone skin's not bad. It's not bad. Give her the +4. Little Gizzy's much better. That's cap. I'm not going through all that trouble again to get him a blessing and then empower him again. Hell no. Galather ain't worth the +4. That's too far. That means I've gotten access to 6 Gizmax. Is that accurate? 1 plus the 4, and then I have the spare. Oh my god. Damn. All All right, no more Gizmax, bro. I don't need another one. I really don't. You little will you. You know it's ironic, right? Here's the thing you're going to laugh at me about. Okay, Gizmac, Alaz, they're my highest blessed champions, right? You see it. They're my highest blessed champions. However, I got them from Remnants. I got literally 2 of the +3 out of the +3 from a loss from a Remnant. And then Little Gizzy, the actual spare, was from the Remnant. Dang, my Remnant luck is not bad, man. Now that you think about it like that. 3 mythicals? They were dupes, though, so it's like, I'll take it, though. I mean, shit, why not, right? Let me shut my ass up. You know what? Be humble. Sit down. I'm grateful. I'll just say it like that. I am grateful. You need a war weather in your life, brother? Glock 3000, huh? That's crazy luck, but I did pull my Disney from a Remnant. See, there you go. Yeah. So you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. We're going to have to be on standby until I get confirmation on something real quick. Just so you guys are aware. What do I need right now? We said we're going to do this, right? Yeah, I'm going to be on standby until I know for sure. The Alaz was back to back, so there was a gap in between because I obviously had to go get the Remnant, but I did a Gizmac, not Gizmac, but the Alaz pull. Fast forward, got a Remnant the next following month, pulled it again during a chase event, was another Alaz, and then it took it was a long break until we got to the Gizmac one. Ooh, doesn't look rough. Next week, I'm going to get the final Embrius fragments. Ooh, that's such it's a game changer, brother. I'm excited for you, actually. Why you got a G-Nut in the old skin? I think that was originally going to be the one that I did not have finished. The other 2 are the ones I normally use for, I think, like, originally, I think it's either the one I did... Hold on, let me see. I don't remember which one it is, dude. There's one G-Nut that isn't, like, crazy developed. It's either that or it's the offset of the second best one, which is how I was able to tell the difference about what's going on when I was doing Fire Knight. I needed to tell the difference between the 2, and I think it was that. It was one of those 2 problems. I don't remember, bro. He can say it like that. That's fine. The one G-Nut that doesn't get used very often, you know what I mean? I have yet to pull a mythical other than the free-to-play ones. Yeah, it sucks, man. That sucks. Sorry. Hey, who knows, though? Like, that means you're due for a banger now? Or have you pulled mythicals and you got duplicate, like, Mikages or something? Is that what you're trying to say? Because technically, does that count? Do we count that? Because technically, it is a mythical pull. Even though it's a copy of the free-to-play version. How do we feel about that, boys? You only need 2 nets, Giggity. Well, I got 5. Should I go to the doctor? Yeah, I can do a full party of nuts. I should try that one day. No, that's too much work. What am I saying? I ain't got books like that, dog. Mikage through Fusion is free to play, in my opinion. I did love my 2 Mikages in Factual War Hard mode. Dude, nah, you want to know what the techies was for Shadowkin? Double Yumi. 1 Mikage, 1 Shuzin, 1 Toshiro, 2 Yumikos. That team literally from beginning to end got me over the finish line. OP. I did some weird shit to make it happen too. That's the funny part. All I did was like basically I would just like cycle the Yumikos and they would offset each other in terms of resets, and then constantly boost and inject Toshiro with Shuzin, and then Mikage was perma reset, so I would just perma stun the wave until I got whatever I needed done. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. I'm not kidding. That's how I did it. That shit's so busted. That shit's busted. Yeah, that team screen's free to play. I'm sorry. Yeah, like it's hard for me to give like static advice that's applicable for that particular faction because I was that that's kind of not fair, right? I think you guys agree. That's not fair, right? Ooh, this is bad. Ooh, this is really bad. He's supposed to die there. Ooh, this is really bad, brother. Ooh, brother. Ooh, hold on. Ah, yeah, he's supposed to die there. Yeah, why is boss hitting like a chump? Come on, dunk on him. Nice team, Kappa. I know. Pange. Really, what it is I could take maybe one or two failed or like weak hits, but then when you start getting into like the 3 and the 4s and all that, that's when it gets like questionable. And that run was kind of before we lost like 3 of them, I think, and then he didn't die, so triple whammy. Exclamation takeover! All right, well y'all bullying me, bro. What'd I do to y'all? Y'all are mean. Look at the perfect run right there. Oh, he weak at once. Come on, bro. I'm trying to show my nuts off. It felt right in the moment. I'm not getting a follow-up response, so maybe you guys aren't that lucky. I lied. I'm Fortnite. I am gonna have to clear out somewhat semi soon. I got something I want to do with my mother today, if she's available. So I may just have to clear out for now. I hate to do this to you guys because I actually was gonna see if something is possible. I know, I know, I know. You guys got a long day with me though. Come on now. Don't do that to me. You gonna make me feel bad, bro. Actually, I'm actually gonna feel bad. Dun, 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 dun. Not even 24 hours is diabolical, by the way. That's a diabolical statement. Not a triple weak hit. Jesus Christ. This entire team just weak hit. Hello? Nah, this one wasn't meant to be. All right, that's a sign. I need to go. I need to go. I'll be right back. Let me check out something, and I'll let you guys know if I can stay on a little longer. Give me a second. Hold on. Here, y'all can watch this fail or succeed at this point. Did we lose another run? God dang it. Look at this dude. That's the face of opening shards? No. It's not that. I had plans to spend time with somebody today. And some of the stuff that we were planning on doing was going to be happening in the next 8 to 10 minutes. So I was going to confirm if that's still on, but those buzzers aren't even here right now, so I can't say anything. I don't know for sure. I'm waiting for somebody else in terms of response on something for if you want that. You know what I mean? Oh, we're cooked. We're so cooked, boys. It's all y'all's fault. Ah! Wait. Ah! Darn it. I need to update the weakest G-Nut. Maybe put him in Infinity Breaker and that's it. We're due for it. I got set up a team for you? Nah, I want a fast one. You know what I want to do? Actually, you want to know what the try-hard mode would be? Oh, that's right. That's right. I know what's going on. Oops. That's not a problem, though. Yeah, he's still fine. My gauntlet hits harder than your G-Nuts. Yeah, dude. Wick Infinity be like, you know what I'm saying? It's not meant to be. It's not meant to be. That's what that means. Maybe next time I catch you guys on some shards, you know what I'm saying? We're chill for now. We'll chill for now. All right, boys. I am going to go ahead and get off. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. Quick little shindig, you know? We'll have a little fun with it, you know? I feel like I might have an answer for the trials. So I think we're looking pretty spicy about that one. Overall, fingers crossed we can maintain that, you know what I mean? What is this 4-hour stream? No, I've been live for 6 hours and 23 minutes according to this. I got the screenshot and everything. I'm looking literally at the timer. That's what I'm looking at. You need to go for another 4. That's crazy. 8-hour workday? I'm gonna get off. Part-timer? That's all right. I was full-timer, what was that, Wednesday? You're welcome. Or was it Thursday? No. It was Wednesday. Don't forget to follow me on social media. Extra Social and Discord will give you all the links you're looking forward to. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream for real, actually. Give your families, give your close ones some love. And always remember, stay ascended. Enjoy your weekend.